Grab your controller, hit that power button below. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, trains blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rock your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button below. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, trains blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, train flow. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. Two challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Sonic, welcome into Francisco, welcome into Game 123, welcome into Tumby, welcome into Golden Angelo, welcome into Superstar Marcus, welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Griffin the Great, welcome into Goku, Goku, welcome into Aaron, welcome into Dakota. Thank you all for coming through today. Get the shout outs plugged in the chat, shall we? Thanks, Goku. I'm glad you do, buddy. That's something I like to keep going as well. Ever since MJ did it. So like, sometimes you'll hear me say in streams, I'll say, for instance, like, you know, Goku or Tumby or Angelo, or I like to say sometimes Angelo. Or I say like Cat Dogs or Dakota or Griffin or Aaron, like, you know, it's just one of those really. It's so fun to do, honestly. And I feel like it gives people a warm welcome to the stream as well, so I've always liked MJ doing that. Got Angelo, and I still need to change his com to Golden Angelo at some point, honestly. Because of course on my end he puts, on his side he puts my name as Golden Rob, so I need to do the same thing really at some point. Hi TJ, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Your link posted, shall we, as well? Get Griffin's link posted also. Did I post with Griffin's already though? No, I did not. Okay, let me post that. Cat Dogs, of course. We've got Tumbi's exclamation mark Tumbi for Tumbi's command now, of course. Super, like Super Tumbi has a nice ring to it as well. I think though. I like that Super Rob Gamer. I like that. But thank you, Tumbi. I haven't, to be honest, Tumbi. So it is something that generally plays in the background when you're not when you're on the menu. I notice. Of course, Griffin, no problem. Thank you for coming through today. Honestly, do we test this out real quick and see what we can do with it? Probably like briefly, and then we'll get into the playthrough. But maybe we could give it a look and see what it's about. I'm guessing by this it would probably I would probably need the Joy-Cons again. So I'd have to get the Joy-Cons are attached to the system, so I could do that then. Can't say I'll make anything like super fancy out of it, but you know it's fun to experiment, isn't it? Oh, let's go. You bought multiple regular show and you might vote tonight. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. It's been a while since I played Fortnite. Well, I said that I did play it a little bit not long ago, but I didn't play it full out though. Of course, I just kind of checked out the update a little bit, but yeah, been a while since I played it full out really, and I did sometimes used to host like lobbies for viewers as well, so maybe sometime in the future I could bring that back. Of course, maybe every now and then do like Fortnite Fridays could be an idea, honestly. Oh, let's go. Can I with the I like to call them Splatoon emojis, of course. Let's go, cat dogs. And you're very welcome, Angelo. Thank you for coming through today, Golden Angelo. I haven't got everyone's links posted. Did I post Goku's before? I need to do Goku's if I didn't. Oh, thank you, Griffin. So you would agree, awesome. And it's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it? Really, because it's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it? Really, because you know, it's got. I like the alliteration, Griffin. So that's how Sonic Sundays came together. Like yourself, like how you were saying how your name Griffin Gamer how it goes together because of the two G's. I also like I'm the same. Like I like you know, word plays like that. So I've been doing it with my channel playlists lately. Of course, like that's how Sonic Sunday became a thing. Because you know I thought the double S would be good. Of course, Goku bro. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, it used to be a really fun time with viewers, Griffin, and Ghost Chris would use the I forget what they call them, but it's those bombs that like send people flying into the abyss. I forget what they call them now, of course. I think they're called boogie bombs, I believe. There was this variant one time that sent them like flying into the orbit, and Chris said he was sending people to Narnia, and it was pretty hilarious, to be honest. Yeah, Griffin. I like when things match, you know. Like I'm assuming my avatars like I probably mentioned previously, that like I like my avatars to be all like, you know, color coordinated and all matched, and this is why on Splatoon like you'll see that I rock the you know, the black sneakers with the black jumper, of course. And I thought the baseball cap matched nicely with it. This is what I'm like generally, of course. Like it has to match. The outfit has to match. This is what I'm like, of course. Like I'll look for an outfit, I'll be like, oh, this hat doesn't match, or this hat matches. This is generally how I am with like avatars in games as well. Really, I'm very particular, really. Awesome, Angelo. Glad you guys support it. I appreciate the feedback. I think I was Goku. Yeah, I think was that during the one of the collabs, I believe. I feel like I was. Oh, what's good? I feel like I remember saying congrats to you, bro. Of course, I'm trying to think back to what stream was now, really. Because there's not that many streams lately, but I think you did Goku, yeah. Well, I'm trying, yeah, I think, yeah, I think you mentioned it, Goku, if I remember right. 80 hours to beat WoW Goku. That's for Bonanza, right? I think it was. 'Cause I do remember you saying that you're working on Bonanza and Mario Kart World. And I know as well, I've been hearing, like I said previously in part one of this playthrough, that this game does do be very grindy, but I think me streaming it will help ease the grind, you know? Just gonna get my Joy-Cons real quick to quickly test out the paint mode. Probably want to test out for a little bit just so we can get straight back into part two, but you know, I'm curious to see what I can do with it. So let's give this a little look. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome to DK. I try to paint or carve the rock. Hold the two controllers and then turn your dominant hand inward. Okay, so is it mouse controls? Yeah, it's mouse controls. Yeah, like a computer mouse. Okay, right. Hold both Joy-Con controllers and turn your dominant hand inward. Okay, right. Okay, it's like a calibration thing. Alright. Okay. Honestly, it's a really cool way to do mouse controls though. Okay, I see. Honestly, I'm surprised they've not done a Mario Paint yet, of course. No, I know they released one recently, of course. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to this as well. Of course, Jamboree also uses the mouse controls, but I'm also looking forward to seeing how other games use it. Like, I feel like WarioWare would be an awesome game for the mouse controls, honestly. A molten apple, there we go. And I've still got to cover the rest of it. Because if I remember seeing the direct, I think you can do your own creations as well, or you can like hammer it to how you want it to be. If I had to guess, one of them has to be a banana, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, hi Majestic Sis, hope you're doing well today. That's right, Majestic Sis, yeah, I do need to update that link to be honest. Let me send you the link for that. Hang on, sis. Absolutely, you are welcome to join, of course, Majestic Sis. So, let me get the invite link for you real quick. I can send it to you directly, can't I? Of course, yeah. So let me do that, of course. I think I will. I might update the link for now, and since I think as of now, there's not been any Discord bots as well, so I might consider bringing back the link. Honestly, because I did have to tick out the link temporarily, Majestic, because not me personally, but other people that I know were getting like they were getting Discord bots within their service. So my theory is that those people were lurking whilst their Nightbot is posting the link in chat. So that's why I decided to temporarily put my server on like on lockdown, so to speak. But it has been open ever since, because like I said, there's not been any issues on the Discord as of late, thankfully. So, I mean, I heard recently that there was, of course, those typical bots that I've sent going around telling people that they've got free nitro, of course. So, yeah, if anyone sees that, do not click it, of course, because they are not legit. So yeah, just thought I'd let you know about that, of course. No one's come to me personally. I know a friend mentioned that one of their Discord contacts came to them about that recently. So yeah, something to be mindful of, isn't it? Okay, so, sounds good, Majestic. Thank you, sis. Oh, thank you for the pin message. Let's go, Angelo. Thank you, Angelo. Yeah, exactly what Angelo's saying. No spoilers for the playthrough. Please chat, of course. And if I do need help in the game, I will ask for it. So keep that in mind, of course. Like, of course, let the naturally let the streamers figure out the game for themselves, because that all comes part of the fun, doesn't it? Really, is figuring out what to do. But like I say, if it really does get to a point where I feel like I need that help going forward, then of course I will ask for it. Like in Sonic Unleashed yesterday, of course. The last level of the stream was very mind-bending, shall we say? Of course. So that I did actually ask eventually how do I do it after trying to figure it out for over a good half an hour at least. The level took about over an hour just to beat it. Which I had to put these boxes on these like platforms, but I couldn't figure out exactly how to do it because I couldn't get the height proportions right. Head Dog Fanatic and also AJ helped me with that towards the end of that stream last night, and just thank you all again for the support on that one, because that was an awesome time. So you can add stuff to it, okay. Honestly, this is really cool, honestly. I bet people have made some really cool stuff with this I can already tell. I'm not entirely sure what this adds, of course. Adds more, like, proportions, I guess. Okay, so it like molds it. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. Okay. Then you can smoothen it out if you want it. Okay, neat. And that's just how you carve it. Yep. So if I wanted to, I can make this like a half-eaten apple. If I could try and make that. Let's go. I'm guessing as well. There's like I'm guessing as well there's like different carving like bases to use as well. Of course, you got your zoom out and your zoom in and zoom out rather, yeah. And then you get your rotate naturally. I wonder if there's a way to make different like. I mean, I guess that's the point of the carving tool, isn't it? Really, like you can change what you want it to be, I suppose. If I wanted to, I could probably make a banana, couldn't I, of course? Which I'm kind of surprised that wasn't the base model, really, of course. Because, when I think of DK, I think of bananas, so. But yeah, honestly, really nice way to use the muscle controls. And it's very intuitive as well, like, it feels really responsive using this. Hi Elijah, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, and hello to Vincent as well. Hope you're doing well today also. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Angelo. Yep, I just pinned that, of course, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Goku. I appreciate that. a link that works, of course, so I can add you for Discord. Got you, Majestic, yep. Doing great, thank you, Game123. I hope you're doing well also. Right, got you, Majestic, I see. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, I was just about to do that, to be honest, bro, because I just realised that yeah, I just didn't get around to posting it. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate that. The last level in the Sonic when it's hard. God, it's Sonic. I got this to come yet, so I'll probably have to ask you and Hedgehog Fanatic what to do on that game, Sonic, of course, and he's been giving me tips, and also, as you've probably seen, he was giving me a couple of tips towards the end of the stream, and ages that he played it, but not for a long time, so he probably finished it way back when. So obviously, it's remembering what to do, isn't it, really, for him? Oh, Majestic, I see, right. Okay, hello Walter, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Okay, in that case, let's post the link in the chat then, of course. I think we are safe to do so. Yeah, I see that Griffin's posted the stream in my announcements. Thank you once again, my friend. We were in two minds whether to have the link as a Discord as a command, but generally speaking, I don't see many viewers use that command, of course. And if I want to as well, what I could do is make it. I think the obvious thing to do really is make it so only myself and mods can post it. So let's do that for now at least. And I think if we do get any like spam bots come through with the link going forward, I might just go back to how I normally would do it, which is manually post it in the chat. I might do that just in case, because you never know really. I've been in two minds over it really, because I know some people have their links rotating in the chat, because I've been more like careful since these spam bots, because you just never know when they're lurking, do you really? What I'll do for now though, at least I'll post the link manually for now though. So let's do that real quick. The links, of course, got 7 days expiration. Yeah, exactly, Majestic, exactly. And hello, Star. Welcome if you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. Let's get your link in the chat, shall we? We're here currently checking out the DK paint mode, of course. Tumby suggested that I should check it out, so I thought, why not? Let's do that for a little bit, of course. Honestly, it's pretty cool how it uses the mouse controls though. Got you, Star, of course. Totally understand, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Because yes, Star's still playing through this chat, so of course, anyone who is still playing through it, mind you, feel free to lurk or just stop by. That's totally fine, of course. Cause I would be the exact same if someone was playing something that I'm planning to play, so I totally understand, of course. Like I was saying, when I'll be honest, I know a couple of people who are playing this game, and of course I wanted to be there to support them, so I would, leave a lurk, or I'd just stop by to say hi at least. But I wouldn't watch, of course, the game in regards to that, so I totally get it. Hi Artemis, hello again. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Welcome in. Awesome, Majestic, nice one. Welcome in, sis. Glad to have you in the Discord, and I will give you the moderator role as well, Majestic, of course. So we have a mod chat and a mod voice chat also. Discord them, right, Majestic, sis, because I know Elijah has the exact same problem as you. He's got like 3 or 4 accounts in my Discord currently due to honestly Discord him. Honestly, a couple of us have had like the similar issues, like not with the Discord login itself, but the Discord voice calls have been quite buggy lately. Like sometimes it will make people sound robotic, or you know, it will like disconnect randomly, for instance, or it will just like stay like lit green. It won't like go. You know when of course you talk and then the green circle pulses around your profile picture. Sometimes it will stay green and it won't go off, and that's been the bugs on Discord lately, honestly. And you know, something that updates all the time, you would think it would be better, really. It sounds like one of their recent updates has caused problems. Like they say, updates can make or break a service, and this one has definitely broken it by the sounds of it. Whatever their latest update was, it has broken it. Oh, you got a new server? Like, okay, mate, is it awesome? Oh, you had to make a new server, my friend. Makes sense, of course, yeah. I gotta leave one of my other servers to join it, of course. Let me do that real quick. Which server can I leave? Let's have a look. I gotta look through, see which server I want to leave, really, of course. Because yeah, I'm at the full capacity right now. Also, there seems to be this really weird bug on mobile where like there's like massive gaps in between my server list, which is really weird. Like I'm scrolling around, there's just like a literally saying that now they load, but yeah, man, this cause I've been quite buggy lately. I've noticed. I gotta see which server I'm best to leave, really, of course. One moment, chat, whilst I look through that. Let's see. I'll find one eventually for me to leave. Sure, I'll. Yep. There we go. I'm in the server now, sis. I need to do a clear out at some point, honestly. Right, there we go. Yeah, but like my Discord is so buggy though, like it doesn't show things correctly sometimes. But yeah, there we go. I'll come back to the chat now. Alright, Griffin, no more of my friend. We'll see you soon. Oh, and it's Blitz here. Hey, Blitz, let's go. Welcome in, bro. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bananza right now, Blitz. Currently, we're just checking out the paint mode currently. Oh, so that's how you change model, right? I thought I would just have a little look around and. Oh, there's the bananas that I was talking about. But that's how you change it. So yeah, I was just having a quick look at this, of course, real quick. I think that was a good amount of time on it though, so I'll get part 2 started now. But yes, that was just a little glance at that, of course. Just out of curiosity. Thank you for getting Blitz's link as well on it. Definitely check out Blitz, everyone. He plays a lot of Nintendo games, like he's like Pokemon and Smash Bros, Mario Kart. He also plays RPGs as well, and of course, and recently he played Sonic Rumble, so definitely go check him out. It also does like a voice series of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, so yeah, definitely go check him out. He's awesome, absolute true one. So let me change back to my Joy-Con in that case, because of course that used the Joy-Cons. So I'm gonna go back to my Pro controller. There we go. But yes, now of course we'll be going into part 2 of my DK Bananza playthrough. So last time we left off at Lagoon Layer. So let's go back to that one. And we've got Pauline unlocked, of course. And I remember we were trying to find the core, and we managed to get there, of course, last time. Sub layer 102.
Let's keep going.
I'll check the chat before we start. And hello again, Cat Dogs. Cat Dogs is here. Oh yeah, I need to add the role for my district as well. Yep, let me do that. Did I do that already? No, I didn't. Okay, let me do that. Oh, and you sent me a friend request that I'll accept it as a friend. There you go, sis. So of course, like I say, you have access now to the mod chat and the mod voice chat. You'll also see that we have a white list and a black list for Mario Party lobbies. Because naturally, that's just in case the blacklist is there just because some people try and get through, and it's also useful for other content creators as well, and for people to be wary of. Like the people in mine have all had bad history, of course. So yeah, not to go into that deeply, but yeah, it just gives you a heads up on the matter on that one. And of course, most recently you would have seen probably the community post that addressed it, but yeah, a certain Animal Crossing invader is back, but not to go into too much on that one, of course. But yeah, yeah, exactly, Superstar Marcus. You know it, buddy. Like Teju would say, of course. Don't give me or any of us that for that matter a reason to lay down the smackdown, of course, because we will do what we need to if we have to. Right, everyone. Like they should know better. Not to mess with us, of course. We have a hit list exactly, TJ. Yet those people have been given the smackdown, so to speak. They've been given the ban hammer, and they don't want to taste the ban hammer, of course. Literally, some of these people try and come back, but naturally we don't like Noah would say don't cave in, and as Sonic will say to them as well, you did something, it means you did something wrong. It's like, exactly, dude, facts, like literally they did. They just got to move on and prove to other streamers that they can change. Is what it is. They need to use it as a lesson overall. Yep, they be getting rent slapped, it, Blitz, bonk, right? Rob, me and MJ are planning to do a Jamboree TV collab. I don't know when. I asked him and he said yes. Tag team, but 30 turns. Ooh, let's go sign do W. I can't wait to see it, honestly. You were all hilarious during that stream, by the way. MJ being a retired photographer, my word, honestly, everyone, that's just hilarious. That was Noah who came up with that, wasn't it? Yeah, Majestic Sister, of course, part 2 of the playthrough. As a big DK fan, as you know, of course, I have been meaning to play this. I got the game last year for Christmas, and I recently got around to starting it as a playthrough. I was very tempted to play it before streaming it because with all these birthday collabs this month and all the collabs in general, I've not really had a chance to, start a playthrough for it until recently. So I was tempted to play it during my off-stream time because of, how hyped I was to play the game, and we finally got around to playing it now. Exactly, superstar Marcus. We have a special amount and we are not afraid to use it. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, Golden Rob know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, I'm moving on from those people 100%. Exactly, Angelo. Most definitely, exactly. We move on as one, don't we, really? All for one and one for all. And if it's good because it's hammer time. Da, 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 da. But yeah, everyone's absolutely awesome, of course, Majestic, and that includes you, my friend. Like, you're absolutely awesome with the moderation, and the viewers, you are awesome with the support. So I thank you all very much for all that you do for the channel. It's greatly appreciated. You all play a big part in why these streams are awesome. Like I said, these streams are W because all of you you know, ensure and support the streams, so that makes it a W, of course. All of you are Ws. That is why they are Ws. You are all goated. I do Goku, yep. I know my classic songs, bro, of course, yep. Absolute classic, right? And let's go to Sonic, yeah. You and Dog's place between that's awesome. I was playing with Kyle, like I said yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. W, bro, and sisters. Yeah, exactly. I like that, Blitz. Yeah, W's to the bros and the sisters in the chat. Exactly. Yes. Let's see if I got anything. Yeah, I did. Awesome. Bro, Blitz. Yeah, let's go, Sonic. I'm cutting that as a bro, to be honest. Thank you, Sonic. One 800 bro, LOL. Yeah, literally majestic. You would have seen it, but we have a well, you'll see it now, of course. But we have a bro counter, we have a crash out counter, and what else? And we have different Mario Party characters, majestic. So anytime someone gets like a 1, 2, 9, or a 10, or they land on Bowser, or they get a sitar, we add, of course, to that. And the opponent not found one is mostly used by Sonic. So whenever he of course can't find a match, he'll always post in there. And I'll tell you now, Majestic, that Angelo, our bro Angelo, of course. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on, I gotta find where I posted it. Let me see. Angelo's got at least over 100 bros. I'm trying to find where I posted it though, of course. Where is it? Let's see. Where did I post it? I had like an overall totals for Angelo. Because I've been slowly adding up everyone's totals. Let me see. I didn't think it was this far, to be honest, but apparently it is. Let me see. Honestly, I can't see where I posted it, honestly. Let me see. Oh no, there, I found it. 128 bros for Angelo. Like, how wild is that, Majestic Sis? Our bro Angelo is almost at 200 bros, or he's on his way to 200 bros. Honestly crazy. My most recent crash out was winning a game of Mario Party Superstars that I thought I did not win. That's an awesome crash out today. I love moments like that, of course. Sometimes, when I have that mindset, there's no, bringing this back, and then when we do win it, it's like, because I've been like, oh, such a person's won, and then I realized it's me, and it was like, oh, it's like, oh, I won it, or I secured it, and I'll be like, let's go, like, and it's just an amazing feeling, honestly. Positive crash out. Thank God, Angelo. Yes, thank you, God, Angelo. Ah, thank you, God, Angelo. I really appreciate you, bro. I really appreciate all of you, bros and sisters, of course. You're awesome. We appreciate all the brothers and sisters in the chat. Bro, sound effect. Bro. That's, oh my gosh, yeah. If you know, you know. That might have to count as mine, of course, though. I think we count. I might have to count that for myself, yeah. Goku got me to say, bro. Well played, Goku. You do, Golden Angelo. Yeah, you do, bro. That's a bro moment right there. Count that as 2. How did I win? TJ 2026. I gotta watch that back, TJ, honestly. I gotta watch that back. I can kind of vision your reaction, to be honest. I crashed out in World of Warcraft this morning when I died with the boss at 2 HP left. Ah, no, Blitz, that's brutal, bro. I'm so sorry, of course. That's rough, though, for reals. That's a rough crash out, dang. My word, when that happens to me, I hate that, honestly. I've been there, of course. That happened to me a lot on a Destiny 2 boss, and I remember it was so testing, Blitz, that I had to end up coming back to it the next day. Literally, it was a lot. There was like a massive, like, sponge of a hitbox, and it just took me so long to finally get his health down, and then after all that progress just gone like that. Crazy. Let's go, Golden Angelo. Banger, Golden Angelo. That's 129, good sir. Thank you, Angelo, bro, for 129 bros. Let's go. Technically speaking, you've actually got if I count the others from earlier, I think that 131 because we did have 2 from last time, didn't we? Of course. I think what I need to do is post this again just so I have it in place. So let me do that real quick. And Sonic, I know he is trying to catch up because he's trying to take Angelo's reign of being the Brooking. I think technically it is 131 though because we had 2 the other day as well. So let me just so I have that in mind, let me repost that, of course. I'm gonna repost that real quick. There we go. Let's go down to the next layer in the meantime, of course. That was a nice roll down there, of course. Stop, drop, roll. But yeah, I'm absolutely having a blast with this game so far, honestly. Like, I'm loving my time with it. Money! Let's go. Yeah, you know it, Goku. Oh, that adds on to it. Okay, I was gonna say, imagine if I lost all that gold from last time, I'd be like, what? That would definitely be a shot on my end. Hill top layer. Because yeah, the graphics look amazing as well, honestly. As to be expected from the Switch 2 power though, I guess. But yeah, it definitely gives like Odyssey vibes, and I love Odyssey, so I have a feeling that I would enjoy this course. Yeah, 131 Angelo, because not forgetting the other bros you said last time that were added onto it, so yep, you're almost halfway to 200 Golden Angelo. Thank you, Superstar Marcus. I have the first one, Blitz. I didn't buy the second one. Got you, Sonic. I think I have the second game on, I think, did I? Or was it the first game? Because I think one of them got added to PlayStation Plus, didn't they, of course? I'm trying to think now, of course, because I definitely have played one of them. It might have been the first game, though. But I know they made a sequel to it, of course. I have not really touched it either, to be honest. Did you play much of it, Nickelodeon Brawl Blitz? Because I think I remember you mentioning it previously. Oh, when they combine it. Right. Got you, Blitz. That's when you'll buy it. You've answered my question pretty much having you, bro, of course, right? I see. But yeah, you're not wrong, Blitz. Like, why did they have to split up the TMNT titles like that, of course? That's totally makes sense and is definitely valid why you didn't purchase it. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, they need to make a fusion. Kind of like what Overwatch did, like, you know, they merged Overwatch 2 with Overwatch 1. They need to do that with Nickelodeon, honestly. Honestly, I feel like they do it, you know, for the profits, don't they, really? You know, rather than doing, like, a one-time purchase thing, they just, like, they keep releasing new games. Trying to get more and more, like, profits out of it, don't they, really? I guess that's the economy for you, isn't it, of course? I think I do have it though, Sonic dude. So again, I could give it a stream sometime, and I have played it previously, man. It is fun, but yeah, like Blitz is saying, why did they have to split the TMNT titles though? Like, you know, just why? Yeah, exactly. Majestic, 1-3-2. Majestic's keeping an eye on it now. Let's go. Yes. We've got Majestic involved in it now. Let's go, sis. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Nickelodeon All Star Brawl Ultimate. That needs to happen. Honestly. Everyone is here. Yeah, exactly, Blitz. Yeah, everyone is here. Like they've been like you know those characters from the first game. Well, they're in this new game now. I know other games have they have done like collections. Right, Blitz. This is what I'm saying, bro. Got you, Aaron. I have been hearing about that. The thing that I'm most looking forward to is the premiere of the Galaxy movie trailer, Aaron. Because I'll be honest, generally speaking, I don't follow sports to be honest. So I don't have any interest in the sport itself. But this one I think will be special because of the Galaxy movie showing it, of course. But those who are going though, I would still love to hear how it goes though, and hopefully your team wins, of course. Angelo saying it. Thanks for the bro, by the way. That's exactly what I say to Golden Angelo. Oh my word. Hi Peach, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here with DK Bananza once again. You know, part 2 of the playthrough. Just not long started pretty much. Thank you, Peach. Let's go. 13 like hype. Let's go. Exclamation mark 10 if the mods don't mind posting that, of course, for the 10 Shining Sparks hype. If the might have already posted it, of course. Beating people was Reptar and who was tempting though? Yeah, for real though, Blitz. Exactly though. That's what I'm saying, bro. Right? They'll think of ways to tempt you, don't they? Of course. 1-3-4 now. Oh my word. Angelo's still going. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm just gonna crash out in a minute, Majestic, because this normally what happens. When he keeps saying it back to back, he'll eventually crash out. This is what happens. I can already imagine. Oh my word. Ah, 1-3-5. Oh my gosh. Great to see you, Peace Chat. I want to see Scream 7 second trailer at the Super Bowl. Oh, oh, that's what. Aaron, let's go. I bet that'll be hype because I know Scream is also a big one, isn't it? Let's go. Awesome. Great. Yep, there we go. We got a skill point. Whilst I decide what I want to do with that, of course, let's how many? So 135 now. My gosh, Angelo. Golden Angelo's he's almost getting to 150. He's gonna get 150 by this year, isn't he? Right, got you, Blitz. Yes, that sounds like a plan, to be honest, bro. It's definitely like something that you can just you get some snacks and food together and drinks, isn't it? And just enjoy and watch the show. Really, it's one of those type of things, isn't it? Really. Big Daddy Wario time. Oh my gosh, we need a big screen. What? Yeah, exactly, Blitz. Exactly, bro. Okay, that's what I imagine they'll be doing. Right? They'll be showing it on a big screen, which is gonna be awesome, of course. I'm guessing most people will be going for the Galaxy movie. I think Star Gamer is because I think he said that he's not really interested in sports, but he said he's going just to see the Galaxy movie trailer. So that's a big move from on their part, a big W move because a lot of people probably will be there just to see the trailers now. Yeah, DK Bananza P-Chat Bananza. Yeah, as Goku was saying there. Ooh, banana. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, 10 shine sparks. Let's go. You definitely do, Golden Angelo. 1 3. Oh, Peach is counting. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Let's go. Everyone's counting the bros now. Oh my gosh. But that counts as you saying it as well, Peach, of course. So we're gonna have to add yours now, I think. And I think Blitz said it twice technically, so let's add 2 for Blitz. Oh my gosh. I've said it twice as well. So 1, 2, 2. There we go. Let's see, Golden Angelo. Let's see, bro. Right, Majestic times 100, bro. Yeah, now you see it, Beach. It does catch on, doesn't it? Of course, it's like Noah who comes through here. He's got me saying yo like quite a lot now. Like when something big happens, I'll be like yo. Like honestly, Noah's got of course done that to me, of course. Oh my gosh, Aaron. Yeah, literally though, for reals. Oh yeah, Blitz. Most definitely. He's gonna be analysing the heck out of this into really. If they show Rosalina, which I think they might, to be honest, he's gonna be analysing it 100 times over, most likely, isn't he? He'll be looking for all the laws and Easter eggs, Blitz. I can already imagine, of course. It's gonna be a deep analysis, bro. Oh my gosh, another one. Let's go at Golden Angelo. Oh my gosh, Peach. Yeah, Golden Angelo. He's the Brook King for a reason. That's his 136 bro right now, Peacher. We literally have a counter in the Discord. I think Sonic's second place, so I think Sonic is trying to catch up with Golden Angelo. So yeah, we have like I was just saying, Peacher, we have a Brook counter, we have AO counter, we have a 129 counter, a 10 counter, a Bowser space counter, a stock counter, and opponents not found counter. We used to have more, but of course we've decided to put a limit on them, just just so there's not too many really. So the ones that we use regularly is of course, the bros and the count and the dice blocks and such. So yeah, it can be a lot of fun, honestly. Oh my gosh, I just saw. Oh my word, Carl added that quote that I said to him last time. If in doubt, get a crate. Oh my gosh, let's go. Carl added it to my quote section. Oh my gosh. Iconic, yes. Let's go. I'm gonna give him a W for that. And oh my gosh, let's go. But yeah, the reference regarding to that is in Sonic Unleashed, it turns out crates are very useful to for traversing, of course. So that's why I would keep saying that if in doubt, get a crate. I feel like it's gonna stick, to be honest. I feel like people are gonna be saying that now. Let's see what I want to buy them. So do I need health? Cause I don't. I mean, I guess it won't harm, would it? Punch power. I think. Oh, I could have got punch power really though. To be honest, I'm gonna need that going further in. We'll save up. I think the next time we'll save up for punch power. I think. Oh my gosh, Sonic he's. Oh my gosh, Majestic. Does that count as you saying it? I think we have to count that, sis, of course. Oh my gosh. Does that mean that you're at? Does that mean you're at 102 bros, Majestic, since you put times 100, or do we count that as 3 bros? Oh my gosh, Majestic sis is like so behind it. I love it. Oh my gosh, how many is that, Sonic dude? Let me see. Sonic dude's got me counting. Yeah, let's go. Let's go 3 Majestics, of course. Yeah. 3. Oh, oh my gosh, Marcus has added them. Wow. Majestic is at 3 right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're all amazing, of course. Oh my word. Forza. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Superstar Marcus W. Let's go. You actually cut all those bros for me. Let's go. W, bro. Welcome back, Tumby. And we're having a lot of bros in the chat right now, and whilst I resume part 2 of the playthrough. But you see, it was fun checking the DK paint, though. Of course, I actually enjoyed checking that out. Really well done, honestly, with the mouse controls. Yeah, to infinity and beyond the bro. LOL. Literally, right, Majestic. Let's go. To infinity and beyond the bro. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Tumby said it now. Oh my word. Even oh, let's go. Tumby got one. Thank you, Tumby. Add that to the counter, of course. I have to count as me saying it. I'll say also 3 times. Yes. I need to do like at some point I need to do like a leaderboard, stacking all the bros together, of course, because that would be better rather than having it all spaced out. I have been looking into it because I think there is a counter that you can do where you can add it manually. Just gotta test that out really and see how it works. I see Superstar Marcus is adding something there. Probably what I'll do before adding the bot to my Discord, I'll probably test it on my test server and see if it see how it works. And if it works the way I want it to, and the way I would like it to, then I'll add it into the community server. TJ said it now. Oh my gosh. This goes to show that you are so entertaining and you have not started yet. Yeah, literally, TJ. For real, bro. Like already, of course, it's been such an entertaining stream, and we've barely begun the playthrough, of course. My thank you, TJ, of course. Same goes to you, and just to all of you. Like you're all so entertaining, of course. Like you all are hilarious, and you make these streams as awesome as they are. So I thank you all for that, of course. DK Bananza plus bro capitalizing. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. So that's exactly what it is, bro. Yeah, we have more to add, Tumby. Thank you, my friend. Angelo, oh my gosh. Golden Angelo. Bro stream and also DK Bananza. Yeah, literally right, Blitz, bro. Knock knock, who is there? B who? Bro, LOL, oh my gosh. Let's go, Majestic. That counts as you saying it as well, though, but I said it also, so I have to count it for myself. Oh my gosh. Number 4 for us, Majestic Sis now. 4 bros apiece. Let's go. Do Joel invited me to game chat, but I see him only in game chat, so I won't join. Got you, son. Totally how you feel, dude. Exactly, yeah. Don't feel pressured, of course. However you feel. Lol, yay. Like, yeah, yay. More bros around Majestic Sis. Angelo has 137 now. And I know something else that might trigger it as well. Angelo, I don't want to see you. Why not, Sam? Here's a red shell. If you know, you know. Oh my gosh. Sonic, dude. Oh my gosh. 41 now, Superstar Marcus. Oh my gosh. Right, I see, Sonic, I see. I'm just trying to collect a bit of gold as well in this. Bro, his name is Rob. Every time I call him Bro Rob. Yeah. That truly means a lot, Majestic Sis, of course. So yeah, Majestic on her channel, she'll refer to us all as bros and sis in her live streams. It's so wholesome and so nice of Majestic, of course, and I see her the exact same way. Like I see her like a sister. I see you all as brothers and sisters, like I say. I feel like, you know, I see you all as like a YouTube family, so to speak. I feel like we're all family, you know. I feel like, you know, like brothers and sisters, we look out for each other, we support each other. It's why I always refer to you as, you know, bro and sis. Of course. Golden Rob? Bro, let's go, Blitz. I'm cutting that as mine as well. You get me saying it, Blitz. So that's another thing, Blitz bro, is Angelo's got a term. I don't think we've told you the context behind Golden Angelo, have we? Of course. So basically, what happened, Blitz bro, is Golden Angelo, as we like to call him usually nowadays, pretty much he beat a YouTuber known as MJS Fly on the 007 GoldenEye, you know, the multiplayer mode. So of course they were playing the Golden Gun mode, and I think because Angelo won that mode with the Golden Gun in hand, ever since he's formed the name Golden Angelo. So now he calls his friends Golden. So he'll say Golden Rob, Golden Sonic. So any friends that he considers like, you know, close friends or friends that he's known for a while, he'll call us Golden. So of course that's me being one of them, because me and Angelo have known each other for quite some time now, of course, and I remember we met back in we met during my one of my Jamboree streams, and it was a very iconic way, of course, how we met. Like, we literally spammed the Now sticker and the TikTok sticker in Jamboree, and we were just like, you know, having an absolute blast. And I just remember Angelo saying to me, "OMG, Rob Gamer, this is one of your best streams. I don't care about winning or losing." Generally, we don't, of course, anyways. But that in that moment, we did not care about the result regardless. Like, you know, we were just having too much fun. Like, you know, with the Now sticker, it was hilarious. We're planning to bring it back sometime as like a, you know, a throwback. So do keep an eye out for it. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, Majestic Sis. So now you know why. Of course, Angelo Bros says that a lot, of course. Yeah, Angelo is the man with the golden gun, exactly, you know it, TJ. DK rolling like a Sonic ball. It's our privilege to welcome you to the Fractome Village. Oh, it just wasn't up. Oh, and you can actually smash that thing, wow, but it regenerates. No arrows were harmed in the making of this game. Shooby dooby doo, a little tone for you. Sounds like a character that Teju will get behind because they'd be very musical. Golden Gun Clutch, exactly, Blitz Bro, exactly, yeah. It's actually what Golden Android did during his match, of course. Oh my gosh, Golden Angelo might crash out, oh my word. Let's go. Are you gonna crash out, Golden Angelo? Oh, I can explain, oh my gosh, TJ and Nighttime finds that hilarious. Oh, I can explain. Yeah, he is, TJ, yeah, I can definitely confirm that for sure. Oh wow, let's go Blitz, bro. Yeah, same for me. It's been a while since I've actually played it. Always fun times, isn't it, Blitz, bro? That's one of the best multiplayer games, honestly. It truly is. You can't beat the classics, right, bro? Literally, Blitz, bro. Sonic actually hand slapped MJ in GoldenEye 007, and ever since, him and the chat keep reminding MJ about Sonic doing that, which is just hilarious, honestly. The Golden Bro, I like that. That's what I was gonna say. I like that. That's a nice title for Angelo. Maybe we should add that in the Discord majestic. The Golden Bro. I like that. That's really cool. I might need to add that. Let's go, Goku. You have all 150 questions block panels, 328 piece watches, and 102 piece medallions. Let's go, Goku W, bro. Let's send some party poppers over to Goku, everyone, of course, for completing that. Excellent work to you, bro. Congrats. You inspire me to do the same, Goku, of course. Yeah. He is, Marcus. As are you, of course, Marcus. All of you, I see you as great friends, to be honest. There's the context, yep, so, yep, I got myself Golden Angelo on that GoldenEye match every now and then. I gave a friendly round of when Golden Angelo was born, and then MJ is like, Angelo, don't you dare remind me of that. Thanks, TJ, thanks, Peachy. That's interesting. I don't remember if I played Rocket 8 with you in 2021, but if I did, that's interesting. Ah. I wonder, yeah. Did we ever play back then, Angelo, of course? I know we have played since, Matt, of course, but I wonder if we thank you, Marcus. You're a great friend. Yeah, honestly, you are, Marcus. You really are, buddy. Thank you, Marcus, and just thank you all, of course, for being true ones. Oh, I see what Marcus is saying. I believe I played with Angelo Marco 8 Deluxe in 2021 at some point. My username was different at the time. Right, that might be why you don't remember Angelo, because of that. Right. Let's see what Fracton has to say. Hello one and hello two. We are the Fractones and we welcome you.
A rock is talking to us?
Sure is, Pauline.
Did Boyd do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
Void who? We've always been us. We've looked like this since we formed. The Fractone folk that rocks the norm. This is our village. Please get back and take time to relax. Oh, balloon. Can I have it? Can I have it? Welcome to the stuff shop. We sell stuff like maps and helpful items to your adventures. We only this is why it's good to get gold, everyone. Of course, I knew that gold grinding would be good in the long run. We only accept gold as payment. Hope that's okay. Right. Okay. I feel like this is a good consideration. Apple juice. It's quite a lot though, isn't it? 1,000 coins for apple juice seems like a lot, honestly. Pass from banana melons. Activate a bonanza without a full. Oh, that's really useful. I feel. Oh, that is good though, cause especially if you're in like a fight though, and you know, you needed that as an extra. That's really useful. Oh, a gem map as well, and fossils, because I do want to try 100% this game as well. Reveals the location of a hidden fossil at random. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find let's see if we can find anything. I'll get the apple anyways, because I have the money, so. You two can treasure when you sing, right? Hold L, then hold L to make some music and track down some treasures. Right. Okay. Oh, cool. Then they're not far away then. I think probably what I'll do is focus on the mainline storyline, and then I think I'll do is eventually go back. To you know, get things that I have missed. Let's see what you have to say. Are you trying to make your way to the lower layers? Yes. If that's where you two want to go, just take a dive into the sinkhole. Sinkholes are vertical tunnels that connect all of the layers together, yep. There's even a sinkhole here on the hilltop layer. But some weird dirt pile came flying through and covered everything up. Right, okay. That's our layer sinkhole over there. Our construction crew was supposed to clear it out. Gotcha. It's kind of far, so you might want to roll or try turf surfing to get there. Turf surfing means the rockets into when you hold the L. Just press the L while holding a chunk of terrain to turf surf. You can use Y to speed up while turfing too. Going fast is a total blast. Rolling is fun too, which is what I've been doing earlier with the ZL. Yeah, press the L and you start rolling. It's a quick way to get around. Rolling is also a good way to send small obstacles flying. So everybody's serving in Bananza. I want to try and get those collectibles first, though, if possible. Pin it, right. Okay, yeah, now it pins it. Okay, awesome. Then I came here around November or December 25. That's right, Peachet, yeah. I believe it was just towards the end of the year, wasn't it? And we're glad to have you here, Peachet, of course. Welcome to our amazing community. Because everyone here is truly amazing. And I'm glad to have you part of it, Peachet. Have a good night, Tumby. Yes, definitely get some good rest, my friend. We'll speak soon. Stay shiny, my friend. Hugs to you, my friend. We appreciate you, sis. Tumby, sis. It does Goku? Oh. Right now, of course. Speaking of robotic sounding. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reconnect my microphone. Give me a minute, of course. I'm not without Discord. Let me reconnect that. I'll go Q or about the same. Do let me know, of course. Be greatly appreciated. Okay, TJ. Oh, the game. Right. Okay. Gotcha, Goku. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Right, I wasn't sure what you were referring to. I get it now. Alright, TJ. So it's the game though, TJ, right? I see. Okay. So what we need to do then is, I think the best thing to do would be to re-add the capture, I think, wouldn't it? So let's do that, I think. I'm also going to remove the game capture just in case that is interfering. Let's see. So video capture. What I'm going to do, give me a minute, chat. The best thing that will fix this is to re-add it to OBS. So give me a minute whilst I readjust this, of course. Right. And then we're going to turn down the audio again. I think I had it set to 16, I'm pretty sure. But I think 17 is no harm, is it? Let's see, right, let's try that. How about, now, Goku, I know there's not much audio, mind you. You probably have to wait for it to get into, I guess a cutscene or so, won't you, of course, but, Oh, you're fine, Goku, no worries. I do appreciate you letting me know, bro. DK and little DK. Right, Majestic Sis. I believe Diddy Kong is in this game, isn't he? I believe, of course. I think he's in the DLC, right? The, I forget the name of it, but I think it's Emerald something, I believe it's called, which I do plan on covering as well. Because, yeah, I love Diddy Kong as well, to be honest. Right, I see, Goku. How strange, of course. Yeah, true, Goku. I mean, it could be, you know, it could be worse. Couldn't like, it could be, you know, frame rate drops. That's the worst thing for a streamer, really, isn't it? I do wonder what's causing it, though. Regardless, no, I think the thing that I'll try is reconnecting the HDMI, though. I do wonder what causes that, honestly, though. Let me try this real quick. Right, let's give it a try. Then we'll of course reactivate the capture once again. I mean, I don't know. I mean, filters I know is a thing, but I've no idea where to begin with filters, of course. I have no idea, honestly, what the there's so many settings though, but I mean, noise suppression is probably one I would try, but that's not to mess with that, I feel, because I know I had to add filters to my mic recently. Let's see. I mean, just gotta look into this real quick, of course. Do we think it's to do with the audio settings? Let me have a look. Let's see. Because on the general there's a stereo tab, which I'm guessing is the best audio. Of course, as well, if it's something I need to look into off stream, we can, because there might be a setting I need to do. Because what I will say is, recently, as I said previously, I had to increase my mic volume because it didn't used to sound like this before. It was generally quite quiet on stream. So what I had to do for that is to add like 2 filters, so I had to add like a compressor and a limiter. I added the limiter because sometimes it would randomly peak when I boosted the microphone, so that will of course stop it doing that naturally. So that's what that was that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes, of course. Alright, Peter, no worries. Thank you for being here today. We'll see you soon. Thank you for your support today. I'll see if I got a command for you, of course. If not, well, I'll probably do it manually. But yes, thank you for being here today. Okay, we have a support. We have a support chat for you. Awesome. Okay. Thank you again, Sis Peter. Howdy, Rick. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I was looking into the audio of the game, Rick, because it sounds a little bit robotic. Goku was saying it sounds a little bit robotic, if you will. So we'll see how it sounds now, of course. But like I said, no big deal if I can't resolve it. It might be something I need to look into off stream. If anyone does notice any improvement, of course, then do let me know. I know right now it's not much audio going through to really know how it sounds, but yeah, I'll do be that like that, of course. I know my Tomodachi and Jamboree stream on that same day, of course, were having a lot of frame rate issues, of course. So I saw even Jamboree collab there's bits when it just like randomly cuts off, and it's nothing too major. Like I'm just glad to have a stream at least archived, but yeah, it had a bit of frame drops during it, mind you. That and the Tomodachi Life one. Honestly, what I need to do as well is watch back the replays and see how, because it makes me wonder, does the Sonic games sound the same really? That I was playing yesterday. Yes, health. As soon as I get I lose it again though. Can't get rid of the knife, of course, no. So let's go for these collectibles then real quick. I wonder if it's underneath. I bet it is. So the question is, like, how deep, you know? Oh, I see something, hang on. Wait, no, that's just... Oh, I found something. At least it's health, but it's not the collectible that I needed though. I need to get used to the depth perception in this game. Right, so it must be, because this is what I'm trying to look for right now, this Banandium gem, but I think it is lower down. Unless that was it right there, but... Hi, Nighttime Luigi, let's go. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's get the Thunderclap for Nighttime Luigi, chat, let's do that. Awesome to see you, bro. How's it going? We're here with, of course, DK Bananza Part 2 today. Just been looking into audio levels, of course. Yeah, the game audio came out a little bit robotic at night time, so we've just been trying to fix that so far. Yep, iconic thunderclap, right, Goku? To be honest, when you fix it off stream, it's more different. But when you live, it's like, okay, I need to fix it again, and alright, yeah, you totally get it right, Majestic, isn't it, really? It depends, really. Like, if it's a quick fix, and I'll be like, oh, I'd rather fix it in the moment, Majestic Sis. But if it's something that's gonna be quite techy, if you will, like you know, the whole sound compression and limiter scenario. That was an off-stream situation. And off stream as well, we don't want to delay the viewers too much, do we really? So that's another reason why we might do it off-stream. All good, thank you, Nighttime, bro. How are you doing today? Hope you've been able to get some good rest, bro, and hopefully work is treating you well. Awesome to see you once again. Yes, smashy. Right now, Nighttime, we're looking for collectibles right now, so somewhere around here there's a Banandium gem, so I'm hoping to find that currently. It's quite tricky really because it doesn't give you the exact location. But I think it is lower than what I am currently though. I thought I found it. I keep thinking the chests are it, but no, it's just more gold. But we take gold because we need gold in this game that time, so it still works out well. Anytime, bro. Thank you for being here, of course. Is this it? Nope. What should be at the lowest light point? Still though, it's cool how far you can go down though. It's awesome. Well, have we found it? We found it! Let's go, I think. We got it! Yes! Yes. W. But now it's how to reach it now though. Oh. Maybe like that. I know we can punch upwards as well. We found it though. Yes, there we go. Awesome. I knew it was going to be really far down, of course. Banana. Wow, let's go. And we even got a bottom map as well. Let's go. We are collecting well today. Let's see. I think so. We got that, of course. So the next thing I want to go for is let's see. This okay. I think there's 2 fossils down here somewhere. And then we'll go to the planet core. So we're doing a bit of a mixture of like collectibles, but also progression. I think probably what I'll do is go for the collectibles that I do miss at the end of the playthrough. Yeah, I love how far you can go down there. That's really cool, honestly. Honestly, I don't think I would mind grinding this. I really think I would enjoy it though, honestly. There's just something so satisfying about just like smashing your way down the earth. Banking night time. Rob, do you know Tika from, or Tikal rather, from Sonic the Hedgehog Knuckles GF? Yes, Sonic, I have seen her. I don't think I knew that she was his girlfriend. That's awesome, honestly. I learned some new characters a little bit. I have seen the character around though. Which game does she originate from, Sonic? Of course, do you know? I've seen her briefly around in the universe. That is a part of the reason why I brought Sonic Sundays to the channel, Sonic, because I do want to get to know the lore more. Of course, nighttime. I told I told Bright that I'm eventually planning to play Zelda, and she was very happy to hear it. Of course, she said she was like, oh yes, Rob, please stream it, because that's how Bright talks, of course. So yeah, she was looking forward to that by sounds of it. And I think she was saying she's actually playing through Ocarina of Time for the first time. So she's more familiar with like the newer games, you know, like Breath of the Wild. So I think she's also playing through Ocarina of Time. So you've got me and Bright playing that game so far nighttime. Because your playthrough, bro, has inspired me to play it, so I do thank you for that. Like, seeing how much you enjoy the series and, you know, your thoughts on it, and of course the lore that you share on it, has convinced me to play it, bro. Like, I really do enjoy watching your playthroughs of that game, bro. You truly are the Hyrule Warrior. Because I enjoy watching Beam-Man play it as well. Just people who stream it, I think, like, you know, it's just so interesting to watch them. Right. That's what I'm thinking to do, Goku, in a sense. Right, you did the same thing, right? Because I'm thinking as a playthrough perspective as well, like, I don't want it to be too focused on collecting to the point where I'm not actually progressing in the game. Because I know as well, me and maybe some viewers might be itching to know what happens in the storyline, so that's one reason behind it. And I know as well, like you're saying, like I can come back for these later as well. So that's what I am tempted to do, to be honest, Goku as well. Maybe do like a slight mix, but I think for the most part I might just focus on progression really. Oh, I see, Sonic. Crazy that I don't recall it, of course, because that's I consider that one of my favourite games as well. But then again, has been a long time since I played it, mind you, and I didn't get too far into it. The level that I remember well is the one with Sonic where you dash across the pier. One of the very early levels in the game. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Yeah, exactly. Like, not to say not to get them, but yeah. Have a balance of like you know, claiming anything that I do see, and I think every now and then just, you know, looking for them on the map as well. Right, Goku, right, yeah. I'd imagine so, of course. But look through the collectibles if I can, of course. I wanted to check my skill tree, but I'm not sure if I can from here or not yet. Let me see. Maybe I can't, but yeah, I feel like the punch. I want to save up for that, of course. I feel like I should have gotten that just before, really. Right, Goku. I see. So yeah, then I may as well focus on the main campaign in that case, isn't it? Really. At least then I'll have everything obtainable exactly. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Sonic. That's awesome. It's one of my favourites, to be honest. Got you, Sonic, right? I see. Oh, let's go, Majestic. Thank you for lurking, and hope you have a good lunch today, my good friend. Majestic sister is cooking some lunch, everyone. Let's go. Now I can't play these games anymore since I don't have an Xbox 360. Oh god, you Sonic dude, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Appreciate you. Probably what I would say, Sonic dude, is I mean, if you are thinking to get an Xbox One, of course, I would probably say go for that. Me personally, I stuck with the Xbox 360 because as is really, I'm more of a PlayStation and of course Switch fan and PC as opposed to Xbox. Like, sure, they have games that are exclusive that I like. That being, like, you know, Halo, Gears of War as well, of course. Shoutouts to Gears of War. Amongst the Kinect games and stuff. Like, there was reasons why I got the 360. But even that I only play every so often, to be honest. And of course, with the Xbox One, a lot of the games that are on there, they are coming to PC. And as of right now, I do have a gaming PC that I use, and a lot of the games are available on that. Of course, they have this thing called PC Game Pass, so a lot of the Xbox games are on there pretty much. So with that in mind, I thought, you know, I thought it was, you know, it was better that I stuck with the PS5 over the Xbox One, since the PC can play the same games that the Xbox can. So I chose the PlayStation 5 over the Xbox One essentially, just because I play it more, and like I said, the games that are on Xbox are on PC now, so that's how I did it. Probably if you something did, I would probably say if there's any games on the Xbox One that you would think that you would play, I would say go for the Xbox One. This is, of course, if you're considering to buy a console on it. This is what I would recommend. But if there's not really any games that you'd go for, then I would say go for the 360. It all depends on the games, to be honest, dude. Like go for the one that you think you would play more, really. So like, if you're into games like, you know, Halo, Gears of War, or anything that's exclusive to Xbox One, I would say go for that. But if you're more into the older games and you don't really mind for the newer games coming out, I would say go for the 360. Personally, I've always preferred the 360 myself, of course. Just getting hydration, definitely dehydrated one. Thank you for the look, Angelo. Got you, Angelo. Have a good dinner, bro. I see, Goku. I bet you, of course, because I bet you do, because there's so much nostalgia attached to it, isn't there, Goku? I can imagine, bro. Gotcha. Yeah, teach my majestic sis. Tis. Indeed. I used to like PlayStation, but I like Xbox now because of the Sonic games that are on Xbox. Like, you can't play Sonic games on. Right. Got you, Sonic dude. I don't believe you can. That makes sense. So yeah, exactly. It's however what works best for you, dude, isn't it? Really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Goku. It was right. Halo 3 and was one of the best games, honestly. I finished Halo 4 as well, but I think Halo 3 might have been my favourite over 4, really. Didn't play ODST as much, and of course Reach was pretty good as well. I played a bit of Infinite Warfare, but yeah, Halo 3 is a solid pick for sure, most definitely. I remember the first game that I got with it was the back with my previous Xbox, back when I had the Xbox Arcade, it came with Sonic 06. I never got round to beating it. I got very like early into it, like not very much tutorial. Like I was very like very much made minimal progress in that game. But I did remember I liked the open world for it, so I think eventually, maybe after I finish Unleashed, I might go back to it. But yeah, that's why I got the Xbox 360 Goku, because of the exclusives really. They convinced me to get it. That's generally why I'll get a console usually. If the exclusives are good, then they'll convince me. But I just thought, since, you know, with the Xbox One, like I say, I thought because a lot of the games are coming to Game Pass anyway on the PC, I thought, you know, it made more sense that I just stick with that over the Xbox One and just have the PS5 really. But yeah, even now I do still play the 360. I got a bunch of games with the Games with Gold subscription, of course. So lots of like classic games like Dead Rising and Dead Island, Hitman, I think there as well, Battle Block Theatre. Quite a variety really. And the one I have currently even came with like pre-installed games, like one of them being Resident Evil 4, I think, and Assassin's Creed. So a nice collection of games there. I know of friends who are really into the Assassin's Creed series as well. They've been telling me for a while now that I should play it. I've just never gotten the time to really sink into it. But I used to love playing the multiplayer. Like multiplayer Manhunt was so fun, honestly. I missed those times. That's how last call of the screw was supposed to get out. Right. It's kind of far, so you might want to. Oh, I already talked to you, right? Okay, yep. Let's go. The reason why I got PS5 originally was because of Hogwarts Legacy, though. That was the reason why I got it, to be honest. Because I'm a big Potterhead, so, you know, had to get it really. The game is truly amazing. I did start a Ravenclaw playthrough. I'm pretty far into it. I have been thinking to stream it, honestly. The reason why I didn't is because I wasn't sure if I would keep to it as a playthrough, because generally big RPGs take me a long time to finish. Like, I end up, me being a variety gamer, it's hard for me to stick with them. That's why I don't really play many, but that isn't to say that I don't have a big appreciation for them, because I do. I feel like they're truly well made games. It's just finding the time for them, honestly. But of course, that one I made the time because it's Harry Potter, of course, so that one was the exception. But one of these days I would really love to play through Skyrim and Oblivion properly. I have Skyrim on PC as well. But again, it would be finding the time for it really, though. I know Blitz, of course, he's a big player of RPGs as well. Like watching him play Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, I think it's Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure, would you know, convince me to do the same really. Right, got you, Goku. I see. I love the DS. The DS was so fun. Oh my gosh, I spent so much time on the DS, Goku. My word. Mario Party, Nintendo, Nintendo Cats as well. Rhythm Paradise or Rhythm Heaven, and depending on your region, that game I was addicted to. I used to play that game a lot, honestly. And of course, even the Mario games were a lot of fun on there. Honestly, I have so much time in that system. Oh, and the Professor Layton games. Oh my goodness. Honestly, again, that might be a game that I stream, because I think that would be really fun, like all of us figuring out like puzzles together. I think that would be really cool actually. Like, all of us figuring out these brain teasers. Honestly, I could see that being a good playthrough, honestly. It would be a nice like get together stream, wouldn't it really, I think. So it's one to consider, honestly. Because I know of ways of emulating those games, so that's the way I would do it, of course. Since to do it, otherwise you have to, of course, either use your phone, or you have to use, of course, a modded capture card, which I do not have, a modded capture card for my DS, so I'd probably emulate it if I did it, though. Right, yeah, got your Majestic Sis. Yeah, doesn't this game drive you bananas, Majestic? It's funny because I literally said at the end of my last stream I said I said yesterday we'll be going bananas today for DK Bananza. That needs to be a quote from you, Majestic Sis. Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna quote you on that one. I love it. Got you, Sonic dude. Gotcha, right. I do, Sonic dude. Yeah, I do. I have it on PlayStation, I believe. I've definitely played it. I'm just trying to think if I had the second game or not. I've definitely played the first game for sure. I'm trying to think if the second game's on the PlayStation catalog or not, because I have a PlayStation Plus catalog subscription. It's got like a whole library of games on there. So I'm curious, is that how I played it? 'Cause I think I bought the first game physical. I'm trying to think if the second game was on there or not, on the PlayStation Plus catalog. I'm actually gonna have a look real quick because I'm actually curious now though. Cause I know sometimes they'll eventually add them to the PlayStation catalog. Let me have a look. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I have Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl. Yeah, that's the one I have, Sonic Dude. And yeah, so I don't have the second game, dude. I have the first game as of right now. Maybe in the future I might get the second game though, but then if they do actually make a Ultimate Edition in the future, that would then I would probably I guess kind of regret buying it, of course, because then I would essentially have having to buy a third game that just combines both games together really. But I could probably stream that, but maybe if it goes in a sale for a good price, Sonic, I might get the second game. Jimmy Neutron, let's go. Oh my gosh, yes. Wow. It looks cool though. But yeah, I'd probably get it in a sale to be honest, Sonic dude. Crazy that it's at full price still. I mean, it's been up for 2 years, of course. But yeah, I think once it goes in sale or the PlayStation Plus catalog, that's probably when I'll play it. But I do have the first game, so I can stream that to Sonic dude. Is that game crossplay or not? Or I think it's probably I'm guessing the new one is crossplay, isn't it? So yeah, sometime I might stream the first game, so do stay tuned for that. But yeah, second game will probably come on the channel later on if I do play it though. I also have it in also in Justice also, so I might well, I probably will be bringing it back to the channel at some point. I'm trying to think if I've got the second game. I'm gonna have a look real quick because something tells me I got it on PlayStation Plus. I know the first game I definitely did. Let me see. I know I'll probably prefer the first game, but you know. Oh my god, I do have it then. Oh yes. They must have added it to Plus Library then. Apparently I do have it. Let's go. Nice. So that's another game I could play. Awesome. Yeah, since I have both games, so that's that of course. Hi Griffin, welcome back, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're just here, currently talking about nostalgia, Griffin, about the Xbox and the DS and the PlayStation back in the day, of course. The controls in the Nickelodeon also world have been confused, right? Sonic do the same. Gotcha. And I'd have to look into that sometimes on a dude and see if I'm the same as you there. Because in general, it just take me some time to learn a fighting game from the dude, of course. I'd like to think Nickelodeon. I wouldn't have thought Nickelodeons would have been as deep, really, but no, looks can be deceiving, can't they? Because I'm saying this now, I know other games like Sackboy's Big Adventure, you know. At a glance, it looks like this, you know, cartoony and charmful game. Of course, it is, but it's actually a lot harder than you think it would be, of course. For something that looks to be a family game, it's the same with Mario, isn't it? Really, it's sometimes harder than you think, really. Glad to hear it, Griffin. Just sitting in at home. I got home from work half an hour. Got you, Griffin. Hope you had a good shift today, bro. And hopefully you get some good rest. Right. That's what I'm saying. Just yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, sis. Yeah. Exactly, my friend. Yeah. So like certain games that support crossplay, which is honestly should be the norm at this point in my opinion. Like that should be the same for all the games, really. Of course. Like I still think it's crazy that some games don't have crossplay, really. Because you hear these things majestics this way, you know, you have certain games that release to all platforms, yet they're not crossplay. It's like, what's the point releasing it to all the platforms if they're not gonna make it crossplay? So I'm glad that at least DBD is crossplay, you know, for that very reason. That's right, majestics. Yeah. So you would have seen the icons, wouldn't you? Of course, most likely when people are on different platforms. It's the same with most games that I'll play, like they'll show either the PlayStation icon or the PC icon. Really cool, honestly. Crossplay is awesome. I'll always mention that whenever I play a game that's crossplay, I'll always stress how much of that, how much I appreciate that in a game because honestly, it's a W when they do that. Let's see. Want to hear a story? Not long ago, the big dirt pile came flying through here. It glowed brightly and then plugged up our sinkhole. A clogged sinkhhole means none of us can get to the lower layers. After that, this hard purple stuff started glooping all over everything. Even our friends got trapped in it. We're pretty sure that purple stuff dropped down from the summit of Peel Peak. Right. So, yep. Clear the voided terrain. What does the sign say first though? Construction development notice. Work in progress. Floating lift platforms are assisting with construction. Watch your heads. If a truck sticks to the underside of the lift, it might fall and break something. Okay. Right, so we need to get over there, don't we, yeah? Now I'm curious how to get on top of there. Maybe I'll come back later though. For now, let's focus on clearing this voided terrain. Oh. Need to grab some herb and start to serve. Yep, stop. Everybody go surfing in the Bananza land. Hello from Archer Architecture and real estate. We sell plots in the oddest of spots. I love the look for these people, honestly. We can build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. Is this worth it? Sure. I'm just out of curiosity. Let's go. I will get it. Oh, is it like oh, like it's like a wardrobe area? Okay, I see. Okay, so it's probably a good thing that I bought this, right? The beds are here are now comfy level 1. Napping one to get a bonus heart, okay. And what a tune. Let's go. Donkey Kart here. Yes, let's go. Bot though. So I want to get more of these discs, of course. That's that. Awesome. Closet to change my outfit, I guess. Have a quick look. Yeah. No outfits for Pauline yet. Collect these vanadium crystal, vanadium coins. DK is here. The song's gonna be sticking out now, isn't it, chat? Do you know how to do a chuck jump? You just press A to jump while holding a chuck, and then press A to jump again in midair. Try it, chuck jump to bump up. So, hold ZL, or CR rather. Oh yeah, chunk rather. I think I've been saying chuck this whole time. Talk about that misread. Okay, so that's probably how I get that crate from before. Okay, so whilst you're in the air, you press A again. It's like a double jump essentially, isn't it? Right, okay. New controls, everyone. Jump away. Barrel into M by speeding up while turf surfing. And speaking of I guess DK themed games, I recently came across something that I've been meaning to play for a while, known as Scalander's Superchargers. I'm thinking because DK and Bowser are playable in that game, I might do a playthrough for it in the future, so do potentially stay tuned for that, because it would be my first time actually premiering that series to the channel, because way before I was a streamer, I was a big fan of the Skylanders series. I have a big love for that game, so it might be something that I share with all of you going forward, so do keep an eye out for that, of course. And I never got round to playing Superchargers, so I do look forward to it. I think some people say the classic games are the best, but then I did hear someone saying but then I did hear someone saying Superchargers has the best storyline, so I'm curious to see how it compares. I mean, regardless, it looks really fun, to be honest. So it's essentially like Mario Kart, but you know, it's got Skylanders. So yeah, something I might honestly give a try at some point. So I remember getting the starter pack for the Wii U previously. Yeah, I never got around to playing it, so something I might consider. Right, Goku, got you. So it is worth getting in, of course. Right, I need to figure out. Barrel into them by speeding up while turf serving. Okay. Oh, speed up. Okay, right. That's why. I see now. Yeah. Because I wasn't speeding up. I'm still learning the turf surfing mechanics. Right, I got now. Oh gosh, right. CR and then CL. There we go.
I knew it! This is all because of boy!
Be thank you. Come on, bro, Rob. 1 point for me. LOL. I'm bro. Just kidding. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Hi, Audrey. Welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We need to. I think we need to post Jordan because why don't we Majestic Queen? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Maybe it might have already been posted, of course, but just in case, I'll post it once again. And I'll give Audrey a shout out as well. How are you today, Audrey? One point for Majestic Queen sis. You're so funny, Majestic Queen sisters, honestly. Good to know that I'll have another person watching out for Golden Angelo saying bro as well though. Of course, Majestic System, and thank you, of course. Because that's a running thing, Majestic System. So during a Mario Kart session, what happened is, like I was just saying earlier, one of MJ's viewers known as I think he's called Sammy, I believe. He was saying to Angelo, Angelo, I don't want to see you. And Golden Angelo was like, oh, why not, Sammy? Here's a red shell. And ever since, MJ has reminded Angelo of that, of course. And then Angelo will always say like, oh my gosh, bro, every time one of us says it. And even now people still remember it, which is just hilarious, to be honest. Like, people just don't forget to do Majestic Test. Like, even now they've not forgotten about the song. Of course, Griffin will know what I'm referring to here. 'Cause we literally mentioned it in the collab last time. But yeah, we've actually got a "Cause I Know" song, thanks to Angelo now as well. So yeah, he'll be starting a lot of trends lately. Sonic will know the command as well. What you dude? Yeah, Majestic, honestly, we all have the best time during the streams. Yep, Griffin knows the song, cause he knows. Oh my gosh. And Griffin, if you would be so kind, bro, would you get us some Griffin tea, please? And Goku as well, if you got any tea also, we would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that's the song. Yeah, Majestic Sis. This is a daily occurrence, Majestic Sis, honestly. Griffin tea, yeah. How nice of you, Griffin and Goku, to invite us all for tea. We need to make one for Goku. We need to make one of those branded teas, don't we, of course? I feel like we've got to show Majestic what we're referring to, don't we? I feel. Hopefully I can find it. Of course, this was premiered during the collab stream on the same day. Trying to find it now because I didn't actually name it, so that's the wrong one, of course. That's the thumbnail for my last stream. Let's see. I don't think I named either of them. Trying to find it now, of course. Was it image? No, that's cobras. Um, trying to find the one that where I'm trying to find it now, of course. I actually can't find it now. Let me have a look through and see if I can find it. Give me a moment whilst I try and find this. Not that one, no. Oh, I found it, I found it. Yeah, Griffin T. There we go. Audrey, I I ask you to please let Griffin and others in that for that matter respond in their own time, of course. Naturally, like he was just saying, Audrey, he does work, and in general, all of us of course, you know, we have things to do off stream, and as you can see, naturally, he is here at my stream currently, so please do be patient on that one and let Griffin respond in his own time. Of course, Griffin is active on Discord, so he will get back to you eventually, I'm sure. But let him do that in his own time, please. And hello, Amber. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, exactly what Griffin's saying. Audrey, he responds to DMs whenever he's active on Discord, so he does see you. How are you today, Amber? Thank you for coming through. And yes, how nice of you, Griffin, to invite us all for tea. I mean, as you would say, Griffin, tea is very nutritious, right? It's very healthy for you, of course. We like to have that, you know, daily dose of you know, healthy goodness, Griffin. Tea is very good, of course. It is right, Griffin. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. Yeah, same to be honest, Griffin. I'm quite confused about that, to be honest. Because that's not the reason why Griffin will text people, Audrey. He simply does it out of you know, respect, and you know, he's like, of course, you know, that's not why he's texting people, Audrey. So I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I mean, mods, do we think we should address this? Do you think, of course? Because Audrey, I will say, you know, it does sound like you're on Griffin here, and you're constantly at him, and I do ask you to respect his, you know, his boundaries, because, like I'm saying, Audrey, he's, you know, him and all of us have, you know, lives around YouTube, and online, you know, social media. We can't always be online to respond, and we certainly don't respond when we are bored, Audrey, of course. That's not how it works. Yeah, same, Griffin. Of course, this concerning you as well, bro. If you feel like you need to say your piece, I give you the green light to do so. I would agree that this warrants a warning, of course, because it does sound like Audrey is peer pressuring you here. Well, that and also keeping on the same topic, and we do have a rule about not keeping on the same topic, especially if it's causing discomfort. Personally, with me, this is kind of causing some discomfort, though. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. Hmm. Yeah, it's more confusion if anything, isn't it, to be honest, mods on this one. Of course, if we need to discuss it on mod chat later, that's totally fine, naturally, but I know, of course, but isn't a good time right now, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know either. I'm confused. You're confused as well, right, Sonic dude? Yeah. Okay, Audrey. Just please be mindful of not keeping on the same topics and like I say, you know, try not to assume and you know, make judgments that are not necessarily correct, Audrey, of course. Because I certainly know that's not the reason why Griffin will text people. Like, it's certainly not out of boredom. Not at all. So I'm not really sure what you're referring to, Audrey. I'll be honest. You know, he's doing it out of respect, of course. Because that is Griffin. He's an absolute true one. You know, of course. Like even myself, you know, if ever I've needed advice on anything, he's been one of my go-tos. He's just, you know, an awesome, respectful individual, and you know we all appreciate him a lot, of course. So we ask you to show the same respect to him, Audrey, as well. Keep in mind that he does mod for a lot of people as well, so that's also going to be part of his schedule. But yeah, Griffin Buddy, as a mod for me, I will say do what you feel is right. Like if Audrey keeps on this, if you want to time out for a bit, like as in you know give her a time out, I do give you the green light to do it because even from what I'm seeing right now, you know I'm not like I'm not I am feeling a bit uneasy of course of it. Thank you, Star. Exactly, bro. Exactly. If anything, Star, we're just confused to be honest. Like whether it warrants a warning or not. Cause I'm all right. Yeah, I think I would agree to be honest, Star. Because I know as well you've had experience with her, of course, similar to this. So yeah, I think I would agree to be honest. And I'm sorry, Griffin, that you had to go through that, bro. I've been saying to Griffin like you know it's totally how he feels, and if he needs to action, we will. And I think we've done the right thing. I think Sonic would agree as well. Thank you, Lord Shadow. Welcome in, by the way, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Honestly, mods, I'm not, can't say I'm surprised really, going by what you've all been telling me, of course. You agree with your state. Thank you, sis. Yeah, I think what I'll do as well, I'm gonna block her on Discord. I don't think she's in the server. She's trying to invite me to her server also, but she retracted it afterwards, which is, you know, which is weird. Yeah, exactly, Star, exactly. And even that just then, I imagine, you know, about the same for Griffin and, you know, me seeing that in my live chat as well, of course, knowing, you know, it was causing discomfort, most likely for Griffin, you know, it's of course going to make me feel uneasy. Well, I certainly don't want any of you going through that. Thank you, Star, we appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Majestic Sis. Right, what I'm going to do, mods, I'm going to do the blocking. The ban hammer has been struck. Like we were saying earlier, right? If we're not afraid to use it when we need to. Because on my end, all she's been saying to me really is, "Hi, how you doing?" That's all she said to me really. Of course, nothing to really hi to be honest. So yeah, but I was expecting her to go into more, you know, topics like she was doing previously. But not to go into it deeper naturally, because you know, past news, right, mods? Of course, past news. But yeah. Yeah, we did the right thing though. I think mods as well. I do agree. I think it warrants it to be honest. Let me see if I can. Right. Yeah, like with me, all she would say is just like, all she would just to clarify though, all she would say to me is hi, and then once she said to me, "How you doing?" That was it. And tried to invite me to a server, basically the gist of it. And she's going around asking people if they add her, of course. But this is more of like an awareness thing. Just of course, everyone who's here, just you know, be wary, of course, and don't let anyone peer pressure you. Let me see. I'm gonna return messages as well, just so it's all clear. Give me a minute, everyone, whilst I do the blocking. I knew this was coming in this instance. Like I didn't know she would come through and do that, of course, today, and naturally, but I knew the block was coming. I think I felt it was coming. Right. Yes. The blocking has been done. Don't think she's in my server, is she, mods? I don't think she is. No, she's not there. Thankfully. Oh, Majestic, yeah, please put down my friend, of course, because I know it's not like I know it's only a light one, but, you know, it still falls under the category sis, so put down, of course. Thank you for your support, though. Yeah, far too much, Star Gamer, I totally agree. Farewell, Bulma Trunks, even you, Audrey, explodes. Let's go. Uh, oh, you're fine, no worries, I've been there, of course. Shout out to you and Star for being here today as well. You're all good, Majestic. The ways round it is usually I'll say how I do it is Majestic is I'll say, you know, shoot or dang or what the heck is that's how I get round it usually, Majestic sis. Yeah, for real. No, you're not wrong, bro. Yeah, Majestic sis. Sometimes as well if you like sometimes as well if you're in a habit of saying a word, it can take some time to break the habit, but the more you say it, of course, the more it, you know, becomes natural, really. So, yeah, all good, though, sis. You're all good. We appreciate you, sis. Yeah, you would agree, though. Yeah, yeah, it's actually just just got yeeted. Exactly, Griffin. Again, sorry you had to go for that, bro. Of course, but we're all here for you, and I thank you all for being here for me as well. Thank you, Star, bro. Thank you to the brothers and sisters in the chat today. This is why you're all bros and sisters, naturally. But yeah, exactly what you're saying, Star. We can't take care of your life for you. It's like Kaz said to me previously, you know, we can't be worrying about other people's lives. Like, you know, we have our own lives to handle, don't we, of course? Like, actually, we will support each other. That's, you know, a given. But not to that extent that Audrey's wanting, of course. Like, we can't make every single life choice for a person. That's not how it works. And besides, I wouldn't really want to because, you know, I always think to myself, what happens if I say the wrong thing? And then she's got someone to blame. Like, you know, no, I'm not going through that. None of us should be put in that position, of course. So yeah, no. Oh gosh, yeah. I'll say gosh quite a lot. I just yeah, a couple of us do say gosh. To be honest, like, I know me. Like I know me, Khan, and Griffin say gosh and goodness quite a lot usually. And night time as well. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Gosh dang it, yeah. You know Majestic Six, of course. Or Dawn is another one. I say Dawn as well sometimes. I feel like I've not seen Dawn in a while really, but now and again I'll say Dawn. Like oh Dawn, Dawn or Dang. I think I've been saying Dang a lot more really though. Because I'm so used to others saying it, I've just kind of picked it up really from like I was saying earlier. Gosh dang it. I've said that before today, I think you probably remember, right? I've definitely said that during Jamboree, haven't I? Probably when I've not won a minigame or something, or I've been close to not close to like winning and then I don't, of course. Or when there's a boss that's giving me a hard time. Of course, you know, I play off in good fun naturally, but just in the moment, it's how it comes out really. But even now and again now and again, sometimes, for all of us, other words slip, don't they really, of course. Especially when something's really intense, or like really shocking. You do, of course, so it's understandable. Yeah, TJ, so, probably I'll go into more on the mod chat, but, an individual known as, Audrey, was, keeping on the same topic, just before, they were being very peculiar, TJ, saying something about, they were basically pressurizing Griffin to, respond back to their DMs, and saying that he only messages her when he's bored. Like, what the actual heck? Like, seriously? What even is that? Like, we were so confused, if anything. So Star Gamer came in and did the banhammer. But probably I'll go into it more on DMs because I feel like on mod chat. So I'll be raising awareness there, of course, because she's doing it to all the streamers. TJ, like, she's constantly peer pressuring them to respond to her messages, and she's putting us in difficult situations, like basically telling us to make life choices for her. Like, that's not our job, of course. We support and we advise lightly, but we're not there to make life choices, It's not how it works. Yeah, exactly, Star, exactly. I just don't get what she was saying, of course. Like, what the heck? No, I don't think she was saying that she was bored, Star. I think she was saying that. Well, it looked like she was saying that that Griffin only responds to her when. Is that what she was saying though? Wait. So, I mean, the way I took it is I thought she was saying that Griffin's um that she thinks Griffin's responding because he's bored, which I was very confused about, because obviously that's not the reason why he responds though. Let me see what the message was again, of course. Right, no, you're right, Star. She did say it, right? Okay. No, right. So she's looking for people to cure her boredom, but that's not our job, of course. As a streamers, sure, we entertain people. That should be enough. Not having to DM people back and forth though. Like, we're always willing to hang out, sure, all of us are, but not to her extent, of course. No, but Sarah's right though. I missed that bit. Cause as I was saying earlier, you will text you when you are very bored, Griffin. That's what she was saying. So whether that's her a miswording or she's saying that she texts him Griffin when she's, well, I have no clue really. Very confusing. No, you're not wrong, Star. You're not wrong, bro. Exactly. Cause she's never learned. She's doing this to like many people. She's not learned at all. Right, it's Griffin, I see. Yeah. Good riddance, right, bro? Honestly, yeah, she's, yeah, too much, like Star was saying, too much. Yeah, exactly, TJ. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Star, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, bro. I don't want to go too deeply into it. Yeah, exactly. Shake it off, everyone, yeah, exactly. But just know, Griffin, that, we're all here for you, bro. And we appreciate you, of course. And I appreciate you all looking out for me, like I say. Yes, back to the show, yeah, yeah, donkey what? Donkey dong. Donkey what? Let the good times roll. Yep, like my song goes, right, Or you know, let the good times roll. Let's go. So optimal that they put that in the song because it's true, isn't it? We let the good times roll, and so it's like the song knows who I am without even without me even putting that without only putting in small details. It actually knows that we have a good time. I guess it knows that streaming is a good time, of course. So yeah, and that gaming in general is a good time. So I think that's probably why they included it in the song. But yeah, I didn't even tell it to put good times roll, but it's so accurate because that's what we do in it. So I love that being included, honestly. We like Tommy would say, right, TJ. But yes, no one shall dim our light, of course, because we have the shining sparks for a reason. Let the good times roll by the cars. Yeah, TJ. I knew that would reference an older song, of course. That reminds me of speaking of cars, I know Glamrock has been using that song from Cars a lot lately on his videos. Life is a Highway. Of course, Star will know this one most likely. I know he's watched the Cars franchise, but I know Glamrock is he actually collects the car figurines, collectible, and he always puts in the song Life is a highway and I'm gonna ride it all night long or something like that. He always plays it though. Naturally, I can see why. Alrighty, let's talk to Fractome. Hold the tone. That singing just now, that was you, wasn't it? Breaking the fourth wall. Oh my gosh, kinda. This is kind of a fourth wall break because I just been singing. I know it's referring to Pauline, but this is still kind of a fourth wall break. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kinda is though. Oh, let's go, Majestic. I got it right. Let's go. I've been hearing it a lot, like I say, you see, because of Glamrock's TikTok shorts. So yeah. You know, I actually listen to that sometimes when I'm playing Mario Kart World Film. Oh, you do go, cool, let's go. That's awesome. Yes, let's go. I can definitely see why. And I feel like you need like a good hype song, especially whilst you're grinding. That really helps you through. Like having a playlist of songs like that, it really helps. I know as well, that song in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, what's it called? It's the one that goes, Supersonic Racing. Oh gosh, what's the other lyrics to it? That song though, I know a lot of people have had that as their default final lap music. I know Griffin generally sings it during his cross world streams, of course. Oh, how does it go? Supersonic Racing, when your feet touch the ground. I'm trying to remember it because I'm just visioning now when Griffin sings it. And honestly, to be honest, he sings it well. Honestly, Griffin, you have quite a good voice, bro. I will say, you have a good singing voice, bro. I think. Life is a highway, and I will ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I will drive it all night long. Sounds like I should do that as a karaoke song, doesn't it, chat really? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Rob Gamer. Let's go, TJ. I've been listening to that song a little bit ever since you linked it as well. Ah, got you, go QL. I believe in you, bro. Like, if it's something you enjoy doing and you keep at it, I I believe in you. And like Majestic would say, it could just be part of your style and go, like, you just style it out, right? It could be. Like, if it's just like working your way around it. It's like recently I tried the song Golden, from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's not an easy song to sing as we can imagine, because of how high she goes, the singer. And so what Majestic said to me back then was to do it in your own style and not necessarily have to, match the singer's tone, because generally I'll always try and match the singer's tone, but sometimes they've been going to ranges that I cannot do, of course. So how I did it is I did it to my range level, and I still think it came out well, to be honest. Yeah, I think Majestic, she remembers the conversation. You know what I'm referring to, right, sis? Yeah. Yeah, Goku, definitely I could, right? Just like singing it like generally now, it does sound. I feel like I would. I think it would be a good cover, to be honest. Definitely. Because sometimes Goku, I do karaoke streams on the channel. It's been a while since we've done one, but we have plans to essentially have MJ a part of them, because MJ's been saying to me if he can be a part of it. So we're thinking to get MJ, Noah, and Sonic involved in one of them one of these days. So it might happen in the future. Maybe this month, maybe March. Who knows? Of course, it depends when we can arrange it. But yeah, it might happen. But what a song it is, honestly, though. And it's, the greatest thing is I've still not really watched the Cars films. I've played some of the games. I know one of my regulars, King Bob, he was really into it as well. He asked me to play Cars Driven to Win. I might still play through it at some point in honor of him, of course, because he was one of my long-time supporters, and we've not seen him in a while. I really hope he's doing well, of course, but yeah, he'd always come to the streams with his crew, and we'd always have to keep the streams positive. Of course we do anyway, but we had to do it for another reason. He used to bring over this villain known as Hawkmoth, so we'd have to still oh, Hawkmoth's here, we need to battle against Hawkmoth. So it was quite the chapter on my channel, really, of course, and it was always fun when he was doing that. Yeah, King Bob. Honestly, Goku, yeah, he was honestly amazing. Long time supporter. We met in other communities previously, and yeah, he was absolutely awesome. He's very much into his films, so you probably mention the film team Goku. He's most likely heard of it. Like he was really into Miraculous. I think he was into Sonic as well. So he's of course he's into his games as well, naturally. Trying to think what else he oh yeah, Wallace and Gromit. I think Shaun the Sheep I think he liked as well. Trying to think what else he liked really. I think he liked all things Disney and Marvel. I'm pretty sure. Like anything. Oh yeah, and obviously goes without saying the Minions and the Despicable Me. He loves those as well. And Sing, he loves Sing. He told me to do a song from Sing too, known as Could Have Been Me by Halsey. I actually covered it as a cover. It's on my Rob Gamer Sings playlist if anyone wants to listen to it. Took me a couple of listens to get the hang of the tune, but yeah, it came out really well, I would say. Oh, let's go, Sonic. You know the cartoon. Let's go. Same, Sonic, dude. I love Shaun the Sheep, honestly. It's one of my all-time favorite cartoons. I know it's by the same people who make Wallace and Gromit as well. I think they're called Aardman Studios, I believe. They're very talented, honestly, and I've got a big appreciation for stop motion animations because it takes them like months, probably even longer in some cases, to actually make something like that. So massive props to anyone who does that sort of thing, honestly. Because the way they do it as well, it's really well done. And I think as well having him as a character that doesn't talk, I mean all the characters don't they only make sounds, don't they really? So I think it's quite charming really, to be honest. Like I quite like that show really. I feel like in some ways it's like a comfort show really. It's a very cozy show, isn't it really? Yeah, Majestic. You'll probably remember him, of course. He used to be one of my regulars who came through. Haven't seen him in a long time, honestly, of course. I think the last time I seen him was during a Jamboree stream. And I remember he loved Rainbow Galleria. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Thank you for the alert, Marcus, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Sonic, dude. Like, it's something that takes a lot of time and I imagine a lot of precision as well. So that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like massive props to anyone who can do that. Yeah, Majestic Sis, of course. Yeah, so that's why you've probably seen his name around whenever you've come through. Trying to think if he ever came through to one of your streams or not. I don't recall it did. Possibly not because him being from the UK, I think he would normally go just before your start times, Majestic. So I think he would normally call it a night just before you went live usually. I think maybe like a couple of hours before you went live, he'd normally call it a night because time zones, right, sis? But yeah, he would normally come to mine and amongst other streamers as well. Very supportive content creator, and he just like came in with like he'd share all these facts about movies, what he's been watching, what he's been up to just in general, of course, and yeah, it was a very supportive viewer of the channel. It even got to the point where we even gave him like subs, even though he didn't make content. We were like sub to him anyway because everyone just really appreciates his presence really. Like everyone would always mention his name, of course. So it's gonna be a big moment when he comes in. I feel. Like, I feel like that occasion will probably be marked in some way or form. Yeah, he's really nice, Majestic, most definitely. Like, of course, I made him a moderator naturally because long time supporter. Always looked out for me as well. During streams, of course, as a moderator, naturally. As you all do, like he looked out for me the same way that you all do. They would tell viewers coming in if they were out of line. He would say to them, to respect me, of course. And if anyone didn't, he would, challenge it, of course. Like, honestly, he was such a true one. Honestly, he really was. Like he always makes sure that the streams, like you all do, he'd make sure that myself and all of you are comfortable during them. He was brilliant like that. Honestly, he was. Yeah, Sonic Dude, they do. Absolutely. Because like I was saying yesterday, that game is seriously underrated. I feel like it has been overlooked really. So yes, Nintendo, if you're listening, please add that game to the Switch NSO. Please and thank you. You've probably seen him at King Bob. You've probably seen him at Switch Gaming's Majestic. That might be where you recognise him from, because he's definitely been on Switch Gaming streams, and Switch was live yesterday. Quite late, man. Yeah, I was gonna join, but then I didn't get round to it unfortunately. But because I was watching YouTube and replays and the potential clips, and also I was looking at MJ's stream. But yeah, he was doing Luigi Mansion 3 24 last night. Hopefully it went well, of course. I know Harry mentioned it to me. I only read it, but I read it into MJ because it was Doctor's birthday, and Doctor's been very supportive as well. So generally when it's a birthday stream, I'll generally read into it, of course. Yeah, Majestic Sis. Right, Majestic Sis. Yeah. And the thing with Switch Majestic Sis is that sometimes he doesn't always go live on the time he schedules it for. Either he'll go I say earlier or later, but he usually goes earlier sometimes. Like sometimes he'll say he's going live at one time, and then he'll start the live hours before. He's done this it does it quite often really, so it can be quite confusing because I'm there thinking like, oh, if it's a time that I'm not awake, I'm thinking, oh, I'll set an alarm for it. But that's why I would always try to set the alarm just not long before it goes live, in case he does go earlier. So I try to wake up sometime before the start time. Otherwise, it's just he goes live earlier, and then I generally miss it. I'll go on YouTube and I'll be like, oh wait, Switch was live at this time. I thought it was later. Probably, I think he'll sometimes say though, he's got a reason for that. Of course, he'll say that if he wants to do it early so that way he gets the stream through before and then for the rest of the day he can just do what he needs to. So I respect that, of course. Hi Richard, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Sonic. It's it's the new the new thing now will be can you play Jamboree TV instead of can you be Luigi, right? Oh, you're fine, Majestic. No worries. Yeah, Majestic Sis. Literally in my time, he was like live in the early morning. So yeah, it's quite late for Switch, really, of course. Or quite early, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, normally for me, he goes live about um either during either early afternoon or in the evening usually. But then yesterday was at one of his rare times. I know he did stream Bonanza at that time one time, of course, but yeah, normally in my time he's live in the evenings usually. How are you, Richard Bro? Sometimes I get lucky just to catch him in nothing wrong. Right, let me just insist. Yeah. Sometimes same with me really, because I know as well he's not got a schedule anymore. Like he used to be live every day. Now he's just live when, you know, every now and then. And I don't think he's scheduled that either, of course. So I wasn't expecting a stream honestly. So I didn't make it there unfortunately. Of course. But hopefully I'll catch one of his next streams. Hi game 123. How's it going? Let's go. You were playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with Elijah earlier today. Nice one. Hope you had fun. Glad to hear it, Richard. Yeah, Richard, of course. For real though, actually, this isn't it? But naturally, I do see you as a bro, Richard. I'll be honest, because you're a true one, buddy, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the point here. Like, yeah, as long as he's happy, we're happy. Naturally, his well-being and his, you know, life comforts, as we can all relate to that, our well-beings and lives come before the streams. So I'm actually happy for him as well because I feel like well he actually admitted this, so it's no secret, but he did say that he felt like he had to stream, like he felt that pressure. Of course, not from the community. I think because as well, as we know as streamers, now and again we get viewers who want us to be live consistently, of course. Not really realizing that we need breaks, not every now and then. But I think he felt that pressure from those type of people to stream. Like he felt like if it wasn't live, he was letting us down, of course. But so many of us, the true ones who like all of us here who actually understand about a streamer needing breaks, we would say to him, you come first before the stream switch, and like whatever makes you happy, of course, is what's most important, isn't it? Like Tej was saying there, like his well-being comes first. That should always come before what said viewers want. So we'd always say to him, just do what you feels right, and then he made the choice eventually to stream every so often, and I'd like to think it's made his well-being you know b- better really, of course, because I feel like it can burn you out really, to be honest, if you're doing it constantly and each day really. So I think you know good on, I think all things considered, I think he's doing right to put his well-being first, and I'm happy like I'm happy to see him happy, of course. 'Cause I think I think it is going to be a positive for him. Like I feel like he'll go into streams more refreshed. He won't feel burnt out essentially. Because even though viewers might not see it, like that's the thing. Sometimes there can be underlying issues, can't there, really, where, we don't realize the burnout from the streamer. Sometimes some streamers, they'll power through, won't they, really, of course. So yeah, I do think it's you know, good to see him probably being less pressured by the community. Yeah, exactly, son, dude. You know what I'm saying, don't you, dude? 'Cause, you've all been there when they've been doing it, of course. Exactly. Even myself, I've had people say the same thing to me, haven't I, really? And of course, and even yesterday, that one person saying to me, oh, stop wasting time, play the game. It's like, this is, and this is, my stream, and I'll be the one to decide when I want to continue, of course. Naturally, I like to make time for all of you. So, we are allowed to have breaks in between gameplay. There is no law that we have to keep playing. Naturally, we make time for our chats. That's how streaming works, of course, and that's how I want to do it. So, um, they have to respect us as streamers, don't they? Of course. Exactly, Marcus. Exactly. You know it, bro. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, bro. I do my best to, of course, and it's a collective thing, really, because I also learn. I also as a whole, I feel like all our knowledge combined, we all I feel like we all learn things from each other, really, and it's like they say, isn't it? You learn something new every day, isn't it, really? Because as well, I've been in similar situations, and sometimes it can take a while to come to terms with it or admit to it. But when you do it, when that moment finally comes, then it just makes you feel a whole lot better, really. Like I know this because sometimes it's like they say, bottling things up is never a good thing to do, and I feel like sometimes we sometimes do that to or we have done that to try and sometimes we gotta put our well-being first before I think generally speaking we should always be doing that, of course, because what's important is that the streamer is happy, like TJ saying. Exactly. Like it's saying, I am happy that Switch is happy, gaming is happy. Exactly. And that's what we want to see him happy. We don't want to see him like stressed or burnt out or exhausted. We want to see him being his funny, humorous self. We want to see him refreshed. We want to see him actually having the breaks he deserves. So honestly, I'm happy for him. Honestly, I really am. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Exactly. Totally agree. Most definitely, right, Majestic. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Marcus. It does generally happen to us streamers, doesn't it, Marcus? As you from like select viewers, doesn't it? Really, of course, but that's why all of us support each other through such things and not let such people do that to us. Like we were saying, ensures comfort throughout the streams, and being pressured is not comfortable, as we all know. Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Yeah, like see or hear, exactly. Yeah, you're all totally right. Most definitely. It's like, even as a viewer, I'll always say to people, I'll even say to streamers, some streamers will, who come from a chat, they'll be able to confirm this, but I'll say to them as well, like, however you feel, and totally up to you. Like when people ask me or ask the chat, if they think they should carry on, I'll say to them, that is your call, because I feel like that's only right, really, because naturally, I don't want to assume how they feel. Of course, I want them to make that choice on their own, really. Of course, because only they know how they feel, really, isn't it? So we can only, you know, I could guess, kind of guess, can't we? Really, like speculate, so to speak. Only they know how they truly feel. So I'll always say, to people, don't push yourself. Do what you feel you need to. You know, sometimes we kind of like if we see someone if we can. Oh, that's why if we sense it, we might gently gently say, if you need to rest, well, that's totally fine. Of course, like it's just important to always look out for the streamer, and I know how much that means to streamers as well, because it means a lot to myself, of course, as well. All right, Superstar Marcus, thank you for lurking today, bro. Thank you, bro. Hopefully, a smooth stream, right? Here and out. We shall see, of course. Alright, let's see what Fractone's saying, shall we? We've never heard anyone sing so beautifully before. You rock. Naturally, you all rock, chat, as well, I will say. Has to be said. You should perform a concert in our village. Okay.
No. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No way.
So we appreciate like all the viewers and then mods, of course. Like, you all are a big part in this team. So just thank you all so much. Thank you all once again for all your support today. You're all awesome.
I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
I mean, Fractone is not wrong. Pauline does have a wonderful voice. He's not wrong. Oh, too bad. Your voice is wonderful. Well then, we suppose you should turf it anyway. So you have CL while holding a chunk to rear to turf surf. And then you use one to speed up while surfing too. Going fast is a total blast. I like that. Going fast is a total blast. This character just I feel like Teju would like it because he's like, always singing like rhymes and songs. Like I feel like Teju would really like this character, to be honest. He may already like him, of course. Yeah, Teju, she is, of course. It's quite sweet, really, because, of course, in this game she's 13, so it makes sense that she would be, wouldn't it, really? It's quite wholesome, really. So now we see her as this, confident performer. Back then, of course, she was more nervous, and especially when you're young as well, it really is. It's such a wholesome storyline. So CL. Why is this speed up? DK's going surfing. And heading to the planet core. The song is so good, oh my gosh. I love that it whistles, oh my gosh. DK can whistle. Go on, DK, give us a tune. Well, give me that banana. Let's go. Yes. It's such a charming game, honestly. We have an itching that needs scratching. Like this, you mean? Sweet relief. The itch has ceased. Oh my gosh. If you're a turf server, this is the place to be. I've got the surfing in the USA song in now. If you're a turf surfer, this is the place to be. Oh my gosh, I'm in such a singing mood right now. Reels. Oh, our aching tones. Hey there, big fella. You're pretty amazing, you know that? I mean, you're not wrong, Smashing Tones. DK is amazing. You smashed through 20,000 millimeters of stone in this layer. Let's go. That calls for the award. Here. Have a celebratory banana. Ooh, is that a... Yeah, let's go, yes. It's 2 bananas. Yes. Close to an upgrade as well. Smashing stats, sure, let's see it. We've been keeping track of all the terrain you smashed down here. Some minor types of terrain aren't worth counting, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. You can keep track too, just open your map with minus, then open your collection with Y, check the stats. So you want to see that? Yes, we do. Ingot Alcaven to show 10,000 millimeters of stone. 50,000 millimeters of stone in Ingot Alcaven. And 100,000 millimeters of stone. 100,000 millimeters of, or 10,000 rather, of gold. 50,000 of gold. 10,000 of dirt. Well, I've got a lot of these. 10,000 of dirt. 10,000 of grass. 2,000 stone. 50,000 stone. Wow. All these to claim. 100,000 stone. 10,000 dirt. 50,000 dirt. 10,000 grass. 10,000 concrete. 10,000 stone. 10,000 dirt. Yeah, got a lot. That's a lot. So that tells you, of course, right? Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, wow. I'm actually maxed out on the lagoon there. Wow, that's crazy. I thought that was more than just got there. And the ingot alkali. Well, let's go. I guess there was a lot of dirt, to be fair, though. Cool. Is that a fossil? It is. Thank you. The purple stuff is gone. Yep, it is. Construction development, notification progress. No, I think I already looked at them for now. Did I read that before? I'll read it just in case. Floating the platform of the system with construction watch ahead. If a chunk sticks to something on the left, it might fall and break something. Probably read it before, but you never know. Hey, Warrior McCracken. Oh, let's go. Warrior McCracken, yes. Let's go. Sonic has warriorified. Oh, hello, Warrior McCracken. How's it going? Let's go. Both McCrackens here now, yep. Which one is the real one, right, Majestic? Banana. Yeah, Warrior McCracken, you know it, dude. Let's go. Don't think I've seen Sonic with his warrior account before. Let's go, W. Yes. Think she is too shy. Hush, A do I. Let's go, TJ. Yes. A classic 1980 song. Oh, let's go. Nice one, TJ. Let's go. Sonic McCracken. I am trying. Yeah, that is true. That is the real one. To be fair, you're not wrong, dude. I am trying to find another pro race warrior picker, but there's only this one. Got your warrior, dude. I'm saying more than dude. Got you right. Yeah. So what I would say, Sonic or Warrior, I guess. I would say use the photo mode in Mario Kart World. Do you actually have Mario Kart World yet, Manjus or Sonic, of course? Even still, though, I really like that PFP dude. Though it looks awesome. Warrior McCracken is the one that MJ says there is no what. Yeah, there is no what, Warrior McCracken. You know what you're saying, and what you're doing is what you're saying right now. I still got to do that word for word. I know Kyle posted it somewhere in my Splatoon stream. He actually memorized it. I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. I feel like I'm not saying it accurately, but I've got the gist of it down. I wonder where he posted it. Was it towards the end? I don't even remember, honestly. Gosh, I'm trying to find it now, of course. I remember he posted it in my Splatoon stream, I think. And I think Star has it memorized, I'm pretty sure as well. Trying to find it now, honestly. I'm literally looking through and... Oh, I found it. You know what you did, Sonic, and what you said, and you did what you said, and you said what you did, and don't you be smiling, Sonic. What did I tell you about smiling? No, to be fair, I don't think... MJ's actually said that part to MJ though, the last bit. But to quote what Carl was saying during my Splatoon stream last time, he said to Angelo, or regarding to Angelo rather, I said, you know what you did and what you said, and you did what you said, and you said what you did, and don't you be smiling, Angelo. What did I tell you about smiling? Oh my gosh. W to how Carl's remember that, of course. Oh my word. I'm going to screenshot that, Carl. Watch that, Simon Carl, I'm telling you now. Oh my word. Let's go. W. Anyways, back to my live chat, of course. I'm gonna post that in my Discord just so I have it on standby. Yeah, Sonic, you know what you did, and what you said, then you did what you said, and you did what you did. But MJ can do it really fast. I cannot do it really fast. But I think the more I say it now, the more it will come in mind. I've been on that many of his streams, it should come naturally now. You know what you did and what you said, you did and what you said, and you did what you did. It's getting there, but I still need practice though. Okay, it's getting there a little bit. It's gonna be hard to memorize though. I cannot memorize that. Thank you, Richard. Bananza's going great. Thank you for asking. We're making our last time we left off, we got to the next layer. Now we're just making our way to the planet core. Really enjoying it so far. Thank you, Richard, bro. Appreciate it. I got the normal Switch 2 without my. Oh, got you, Sonic dude. Right, okay. Ooh, that gives me an idea though. How about, Sonic dude, in my next Mario Kart World stream, I could try and get a picture for you, and then you could maybe say to me how you want to do it. I think that would be pretty fun. We could do that if you would like to. I would be happy to do that for you, dude. How about it, chat? We try and get Sonic a new PFP. Not that he needs a new PFP, of course, but if he would like a new PFP, we could help him with that, couldn't we, chat? Could be an idea, right? Because I could just get the picture and just send it over to Sonic that way. Let's see what Constructone says. Thanks for getting rid of that odd indestructible metal. Now, hello from Constructone Development. We make our break, whatever it takes. I want to try and sing those just to add the fun to those characters, because yeah, that's cool that they sing. Are you looking to dive farther down? Yes. Well, this formation is still in the way. You can't punch through it, and our usual demolition methods could take years. We hate to ask since you've already been such a big help, but we could probably expedite the process for a small fee. A demolition? Wow. And you call that small? Really? Well, I guess, I don't even have enough for that, oh my word. That's a small fee, oh my goodness, game. Wow. Ain't no way. Like, this would usually cost $9.99, my word. But, since you're so nice, oh no, okay. Okay. We're slashing it. That's better. I like those numbers. We take that. We just need you to cover the materials costs. That'll be 2,999 gold. Do it. Rock on. Glad you were well, Richard. Construction complete. Yep. Awesome. B bubble tea. Wow, we cleared out the way to the underground canal. We can go down below. We sure can. Yes, sir. We'd already done earlier, so now we can just go down. Yeah. Let's head down to the planet core. We're going to the planet core now. Let's do that. Let's go. Have to collect gold now, especially after that, of course, having to spend it on on this. Right. Oh no. I keep pressing ZL thinking it's to grab turf. I need to get out of that habit. Oh god. I gotta remember how to aim it. I think you have to hold CR, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm presuming I have to smash it out of there. There we go. Yeah, we did it. On the tone canal. So yeah, B and then that's the dive punch, yeah. We'll do a little bit of goal grinding down here as well, I think. There's probably not much to get into, but I'll get what I can. Every little helps, right? Is that a bonus room? Looks like it, right? Yep, bonus level. Nostalgia Country. It's the, oh yes! It's the Donkey Kong Country level, let's go. Yes, let's go. The nostalgia right now. I've been looking forward to playing these. Gosh, the music. The enemies. This is awesome. Oh, did it too early. Oh, that save though. Clutch. There we go. Yes, good point. I think I want to save for the power punch though, so I don't think I'll use it just yet though. Oh, dang it, the timing. Oh. I jinx in the jungle. Same Goku, right? Honestly, because Donkey Kong Country is one of my all-time favorite like game series, so seeing that was just absolutely awesome. Yeah, Richard, it's awesome to see you at the streams, of course. Nice to see you on my side. I still remember the first Donkey Kong Country 1 final boss and how happy you were when you beat the game. Oh, that's good, TJ. Yeah. You remember it well, of course, don't you, bro? Yeah, let's go, dude. That and Side Order, TJ. I had a big reaction when I beat Splatoon 3 Side Order. Because those bosses were not easy whatsoever, of course. Naturally, keeps to their names being final bosses, right? I remember on Donkey Kong Country though, that boss was very trial and error, and I made it more challenging for myself by not wanting to use save states because I felt like if I used a save state for it, I've not really beaten it. Like, validly I felt so. I was literally just keep trying over and over without the save state, you know, but like back in the day. When I finally beat it, like you said, like you said, TJ, I was so happy when I beat it. It's the best feeling, isn't it, beating a final boss on stream? It really is. Yeah, Richard, you do, of course. It's like Majestic summons you at the streams. Yeah, that's generally seems to be the way, Richard. Like whenever Majestic's here, like you're here as well. Ah, TJ, that means a lot, bro. Thank you so much. That means a lot, bro. I will say, TJ, you also absolutely serve, of course, as well. All of you absolutely smash it with the content, like I say. You're absolutely awesome. And never forget that. Lol, yeah, I Beetlejuice them, yeah. Medusa doesn't summon them, chat, she Beetlejuices them. Which is her version of summoning people. We could say to Majestic, we'll say to Griffin, how nice of you to invite over to, we could say to Majestic, how nice of you, Majestic, to invite Richard over here with us. Or how nice of you to Beetlejuice Richard, over to the stream. Oh my gosh.
Boyd is behind all of this.
Yep, most definitely Pauline. Boyd is 100% behind all this.
Genius, Planet Force, we're in big trouble.
I'm gonna collect these. There's gotta be a barrel somewhere now. You would have thought so, probably. I think just left some over there. I'm gonna try to get that gold. Got it? Yeah. Let's see. So I got off the Exploratone verse 1. Where did the fractones come from? What is the origin of us? Curiosity consumes us. After much research, we think we know where we'll find our answers. The road leads underground, so underground we shall go. Into the depths deeper than we can imagine. We shall find the origin of us. Right. Whoa. Oh, for a minute I thought it was gonna be a boss for a minute there. Much appreciated, Richard. Because whenever you can be here is greatly appreciated. Like I always say to mods and viewers, never any pressure to be here. Whenever you can be, we're always glad to see you, of course. So we understand that, others who are live and, like I was just saying earlier, people have, lives around YouTube, so we totally get it, Richard. Like, it's never expected, of course, so not to worry about that, of course. I'm always glad to see you whenever you can be here, Richard. And then the times we summon AJ by saying his name and he appears. Exactly, TJ, yeah, for reals, bro, for reals. That, even that might have summoned him, TJ, to be honest. course, if you are lurking, AJ, we're thinking of you, bro. Oh, summon MJ. Oh, summon MJ. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Majestic. Sonic will certainly try, won't you, Sonic dude? Or should I say, Wario McCracken? But is MJ here right now? Hang on, I gotta check this. Why am I not seeing? If MJ's here, I don't know why I'm not seeing him in the left though. I see TJ saying hello to him. Oh, oh, okay, I got you, TJ. Right, I was gonna say, you never know though, because this is what I'll be doing. Like, I'll say hello to someone, or else, or I'll mention them, and they'll literally come through. It's happened to so many. Like, I think it might have happened to you, TJ. I think I might have mentioned your name, TJ, and I think you came through. Of course, it's happened to Carl a couple times. I think it happened with Star, Lord Shadow, Nighttime. I think it's happened with a lot of people. Say his name and he appears. You're on your way, hooray. Dromino. Yeah, you remember right, TJ, yeah. Yes, let's go. Say my name and I appear. Let's go, TJ. Yes.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And to help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can
Ah.
sing for you, DK.
She's so sweet, honestly. Oh my gosh. That time saying that their relationship is so wholesome. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get this game because they are so sweet together, honestly. Canyon Lair, let's go. Or Lair, I suppose. Banana. That's a nice pose to hear. Oh my gosh.
I hear someone in trouble. Let's go help them.
Just the charm that this game has, honestly, I love it.
All right.
Don't mess with the Kong like that. Nuh-uh. You lay in the smackdown. Because DK's got a wrestler on his side. Nightwing's been in the ring. You don't want to mess with Nightwing or myself. Nope. You're contending with a tag team champion here. In regards to TJ's wrestling series, of course. Thank you for the alert, TJ. And welcome back from your lurk, Superstar Marcus. Yeah, TJ, you know it. Like you were saying, right, bro? TJ just caught that before he lurked. Let's go. How are you doing, Superstar Marcus? Speaking of MJ, Superstar Marcus, You may have seen what he told me to say to MJ recently. I had to comment it on his stream because I didn't get around to saying it in the stream, unfortunately. But I can read out what I said to him though. Hang on, let me find it real quick. I could have put, you know, awesome stream, MJ, happy birthday, doctor. And then I put P.S. Carl says hi and asks if you got the cameras he sent you. That's literally and I've not got a response from it yet, but I'll be letting you all know once I do, of course. Oh, let's go. 20 Shining Sparks hype. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, everyone. I'll post it as well. Heck yeah. This gives like Western land vibes. Wouldn't you say, chat? I mean, it is a canyon after all, so that would make sense, right? Give me an apple. It's like giving a little one to say apples for everyone. I know I've not really seen him out for a little while either, honestly. Hopefully he's doing well also. Feels like it's been a little bit since we've seen Game Legend, of course. Speaking of him though. Glad that you're doing well, Marcus. Thank you and all the mods and the viewers for the support today. It's greatly appreciated. Thankfully, nothing to report in the live chat. Nothing but positive vibes, Superstar Marcus. So that's always good, right? Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you, bro. Right, is there a way to get up there? Let me see. Oh yeah, you can climb. That answers my question then. Like Goku was saying earlier, if we do see any collectibles inside, then gotta collect them. Let's go for the map. Does the fossil... Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, it does show them. Right. Good to know. I'm kind of just looking for any goals that I can get ready at this point. Yeah, if it gets this Friday, depending on what's on that day, of course, I might do a Fortnite stream, but that is, that is a might, of course, right now. That is a maybe for now, though, so not confirmed, but it's a possibility I might be live on that day. If it's, you know, all good to go, basically. think it would be good to revisit that game, honestly. I mean, I do update it, so, you know, I may as well, you know, get some use out of it, right? I'll be honest, I don't really play it much off stream, really. Like with most games, I feel like it's much better with friends, really. And now and again, I might play a couple of matches by myself, but it is very now and again, though, very rare. When I play it with all of you, it's a lot more enjoyable, I think. And now they've made the build mode easier, I might give that a try as well. It might be a good idea, like, see how that is in comparison. Because that's the reason why I wouldn't play builders, because I just couldn't get the grasp of it. But I think even then I might stick with no build tip on this story. I like all the blitz mode. I really like the blitz mode, honestly, though. It's more fast paced, which is kind of how I like it, really. So it might be what I stick with in the stream, but that is to be considered, really. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I have to plan the pipe now. Oh. Yeah, good thing you can use this. Right, thank you, Pauline. Oh, there's a little bit of gold down there. These brutes took our bananas, right? Let's see. Bank the tones, friendly faces, we need your help. 3 scoundrels from something called Boy Company stormed through here not long ago. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on one of the gold. It's alright though. They took all our bananas and took them to off. Will you save our day by chasing them away? Okay. Rock on, you're the best. We knew you'd say yes. Oh, I need to get new batteries from my controller, so I had a feeling because it was flashing red for a brief moment, so I think I have some spare ones nearby, of course. Let me see if I can grab them real quick. Give me a moment, chat. I had a feeling though, because I did see it flashing red. Right, let's see. If these don't work, then I'm probably gonna have to get another set. Right, let's see how we do with these. Right, there we go, chat. Just like that, of course. Those scoundrels headed towards Long Neck Plateau, just past here. Right. We hope everyone is okay. It's going to be like a minecart level. Let's go. Well, I say let's go. But then these levels did give me a hard time in Donkey Kong Country, so if it's anything like those, oof. I remember on my DK Country playthrough, I had to constantly reload the save state. Oh my goodness.
Ready.
Yeah, ready. Okay, no,
I wonder if there's a village.
it's only a short journey. We're all good on this one. But I bet they are gonna bring back the minecart levels. I bet they will at some point. I'd best be bracing myself for it in case they do. Hi game, how's it going? Well, let's go game 1, 2, 3. Awesome. I think you'll love it, honestly. I really do. I personally am a big fan of it and game 1, 2, 3. It's just something that you can spend so much time in. There's so much you can do with the game 1, 2, 3, and the new update especially, you've chosen a really good time to get into it, game 123, so I would definitely recommend it, for sure. And we can help you as well if you need any help, so like any like item or builder donations that we can get going for you, of course. Let us know and we'll see what we can do. Hi again, cat dogs. As you would say, of course, we missed you, cat dogs. Right, yeah, game 123, because I know Elijah plays. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have the best time, honestly, game 123. I'm sure I'll give you an island tour, definitely. You will love it, I feel. Like I said, you've chosen the perfect time to get into it, because they've added a ton of new content in game 123, so I think you'll have a good time with it. Keep us posted how it goes, of course. We'd love to hear it. Always love to hear what you all get up to, of course, in the various games. Oh no, that goal going on that off. Oh, no, okay. I thought for a minute it was just gone into the abyss. Look at that Western bars, I like this. Shout outs to you both, of course. Let me put out the commands again. Oh, that course. I see it flashing. I got the game when it first released. Game 123. Even though my current island wouldn't really suggest that. Reason being is because I did have to start over. Because I wasn't able to transfer back then I wasn't able to transfer the game to my OLED Switch. So I've had the game since, of course, the Switch 1. But everyone's been super supportive. Like, they've all given me resources, game 123, and you know, like costumes that I no longer had until and new costumes that of course that I didn't have in my previous save. So that's generally the community game 123 of Animal Crossing as well. Like they're very supportive. So you always have people to turn to if you ever need like anything traded or anything like that. People are they're a really nice community. I know a couple of Animal Crossing YouTubers, so as well they might give you ideas. Game 123 for builds and stuff, because I know some people they have like a bit of a hard time trying to figure out what theme they want, because it can be hard to think of a theme for your island. So maybe my streams of it or other people's, they might inspire you. In the game 123, of course. I certainly do the same. Like, I look out at other people's streams to see if anything inspires me on builds and stuff. Eventually I want to do terraforming, but I think I might save it for a stream, because I think it will be more rewarding. That I think otherwise it's going to feel like in a way it's going to feel like a tutorial. Otherwise, if I do it with all of you, I think it'll be more fun really. Because I know it can take hours to do it according to Angelo, so I think I'd rather stream that if I did terraforming. I never did it on my island because the amount of work it takes, it did put me off doing it. I think I would rather stream that, to be honest. I'd rather stream terraforming. Which is basically when you like lay out paths in your island, essentially. I never did it on my island previously though. Like I say. But yeah, honestly, amazing game, and it's very, like, you know, naturally it's a very nice like go-to game just to unwind and, you know, relax, of course. Like, it's just a really nice game for that, really. And people normally do like island tours. You've probably seen those game 1, 2, 3, but yeah, people like to do island tours usually, so it's a lot of fun. And like, you get a lot of support from all of us going into it as well. Oh, let's go game 1, 2, 3. Oh, you do? Awesome. In that case, we need to add your link to that command, don't we? Of course, definitely. We support all content creators here. Game 1, 2, 3. Let me give you a sub. There we go. Definitely check out the game, everyone. Here's his link. If you wouldn't mind giving him a sub, that would be greatly appreciated. He's been a regular of the channel for quite some time now, so definitely go show him some support. He supports a lot of the content creators, and we really do appreciate all the support he's shown to us. So let's give back to him, right, chat? Hashtag it's what we do. How Majestic sis? I'll probably add that to your command as well, game 1, 2, 3. Trying to think what I could do for your new of course, your new one. So edit com. You can go check out game 1, 2. I think what I'll do for now is add the blem, because I see that you are a Yoshi main, so I think I'll put blem at the beginning. Like the iconic Yoshi blem. So I think that would be cool. Do we have an egg that we can add? I mean we do, but we don't have it. Of course, it's not the green and white, so I think we'll just do blem for now. Maybe add like a green heart on it. Could be an idea. And then we'll put the link. There we go. Most definitely, Griffin. I totally agree, bro. As are you, of course. And I could say the same about all of you. Like, you're all absolute true ones, and I appreciate every single one of you. But yeah, Majestic support for all the content creators, and I know as well that she mods for a lot of people, of course, as well. So we really appreciate you, Majestic. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you all so much, of course, friends. Of course, game 1, 2, 3, and thank you for all your support. Of course, we greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you like the command as well. I might update it as I go on, but I thought I had the blem for now because you know you're a Yoshi main, aren't you? So it made sense. You're very welcome, sis, anytime, and thank you, of course, Majestic sis. Right, got you, Majestic sis. Exactly, and that's exactly right, sis. Whenever you can, and most importantly, whenever you feel like you want to, Majestic as well. Like we were saying previously, it's good to have those chill days in between, isn't it? Even myself, I had like 2 chill days, to be honest, and I think it's good to have them because, you know, that way, you know, you're more refreshed coming back to it, aren't you? And it's just great for our well-being, isn't it, really? Absolutely, Majestic, you really do. And so do you, Griffin the Great. Yeah, Majestic sis. Because it has happened before today where, you know, if I've done like, you know, 3 or 4 streams back to back, of course, you know, it would feel, I would sometimes get close to being burnt out really, so that's why I generally space it out really, and it's why I don't do a schedule either, because I feel like schedules, they add that pressure honestly, of course, unless you really feel like it, it depends, like, I feel like with a schedule, sometimes it makes you feel like you have to stick with it, so sometimes I will do it if I know that, if I know I have things locked in, then I will go ahead with a schedule, but usually I won't because, you know, sometimes things can change, can't they, of course, like with collabs before today, I've had things change, you know, people can't make it for a certain start time, or it has to be pushed back to next week or something like this, so that's one reason why I don't do schedules always, because, you know, it saves me having to, you know, readjust it if need be. So I generally rely on the live schedules usually. Yeah, Marcus, you know what I'm saying, of course, yeah. Cause I've seen it before today where people, like I was just saying earlier, you know, I saw people who felt like that way, of course, before. And naturally, as viewers and mods, you know, it's, you know, I guess our role in a sense to say to streamers, you know, never to feel that pressure and always, I like how Gaming Legend puts it. He'll always say, however you feel, no pressure. And I think all of us can echo that, can't we, really? So, very wise words as well on that one from Gaming Legend. Yeah, Richard, I totally agree. Most definitely. And yourself and all the mods over at Majestic side also show that as well. Like, Majestic has a great mod team behind them, and I'm honoured to be a part of it. Oh, am I backtracking if I go down there? Hang on. Or back up here rather. Let me see. I don't know, I'm good. I think. Let's go. Got on. Yeah, gotta operate this. Oh, wrong button. Pressing X of yeah. Let's go, got a balloon, nice. Balloons for days. 99 red balloons. Oh gosh. Oh, there is? Good thing you mentioned that, Pauline, but whereabouts there was? Oh, I see it, yep. Banana. See, I like that she mentioned it. I may have missed the voice. Now we can get the punch, let's go. Reduce the number of punches needed to smash through terrain with a strength rating of 2 stars. Boom. Right. Thank you for the alert, Richard. Alright, Superstar Marcus. Thank you, bro, for being here. Have a good night, bro. We'll see you soon. Probably be ending ourselves soon. Go on a raid. I'm not sure who I'm raiding today. Should probably look around real quick to see who I'm going to raid. Well, having said that, of course, I'm seeing like at least 3 targets right now, so that's already good that we've got options right now. I mean, I've been meaning to raid Cobra because I've been saying this for the past 15 minutes, but then sometimes other people come up. So in regards to that, I may go for Cobra this time around. We've got Cobra, Triforce, and Lens. Lens is playing Animal Crossing right now, of course. Just sort of, I've got people in mind, of course. I'm just having a quick look. We're not in them just yet, but I'm just having a look, you know, just to be ready. Even Nero's live. He may not see it because he's a bigger streamer though. So, I rated this, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm between. Cause I'm thinking when did I raid last? Because I think the most of it would be to raid the person I've not raided for a while. So yeah, I'm between probably Cobra Lens and Triforce. I think would be the top 3 for today. Hey there, partner. We hid a banana in one of our smaller warehouses. If it's still there, it's all yours.
Let's go get it.
We did raid Lens last time to be fair, so no, I think yeah, probably in that mindset, I probably should go for Cobra or Triforce then. I think I'll go Cobra this time because we did say Cobra a couple times, so yeah, I think Cobra will be the raid target today, and then I think Triforce might be one of my next raids that I'll do. And that'll be the plan, chat. Of course, it might change yet. It depends if Cobra's still live by the time I end, but yeah, we'll see, of course. If not, I'll probably go Lens. We'll see. It may change, of course. Right now, I'm picking Cobra then. Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place, right? Now the only bananas we have left are the ones that those vermins or varmints missed, rather. Say, would you mosey by our village and make sure everyone is okay? Yeah, we'll do. That's what we do. I'll give you one last shout out as well, Marcus. Thank you again, buddy. Superstar Marcus. All eyes on him, no matter where he goes. I think the leaves are like collectibles, aren't they, of course? I like the music in this area, honestly. Like, really, really well done. It just sounds like orchestra, which is really cool. I always like that Nintendo use like actual instruments. It makes it sound way more authentic. Right. I keep pressing X now, honestly. Oh my gosh.
Focus.
Oh. I think I need... What do you call it? The corrupted type looking rock for that, I think. No, I think I broke it, never mind. I didn't see it break. I don't think. Oh wait. That's because it didn't break. Don't I just have to swing towards it? Unless I need to use the Bananza form. But I remember how I did it now. How do I do the Bananza again? Let's see. Is there a controls that I can check again? I forgot how to activate the Bananza mode. No, that's that mode. Oh, Eleanor, thanks Goku. Yeah, at least I think that's what I need to do, right? Yeah, thank you, bro. This happens to me with being a variety game generally. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, Goku. Yeah, this happens quite often, me being a variety gamer. I'll be like, what does this button do again? It may happen with Sonic Unleashed as well when I return to it. We shall see. Drumroll. I see a banana. Let's go. Got you, Goku. All good, bro.
Banana.
Thank you for lurking, and hope all is going well, of course. Good, Goku. I'm glad that I can. I'm glad that you're finding it entertaining, of course. I'm glad that you find it entertaining, bro. It's exactly what they're here for. Appreciate that. Glad all is good. So that's exactly how I want the streams to be, like, you know, not only a place where people can feel like, of course, comfortable and safe, but also where they can be entertained as well. So I'm glad that the streams do that for you, Goku. Right, yeah, definitely go with course. Seeing their reactions to it, how they play it, and having to and having that extra help from the chat, of course, really does help towards people, doesn't it? Really. Yeah, seeing that different perspective from another streamer is always good to see, really. It's like how I was saying last time about with me being able to help watch another one Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. As someone who's a big fan of the Crash Bandicoot games, it was great to see him play it. I literally went into his stream being like, W game pick. And of course, when he was doing that level with the bridge, like I said last time, I was able to help him through it, which was awesome. I always check with people before assuming, but actually he said he wanted the tips, so that I went through with. Thank you, Cat Dogs. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Right, got you, Goku. The nostalgia, right? I remember my man, they would always help me grind lives. Like, would always the game that comes to mind is Donald Duck Quack Attack. They would literally help me get lives, of course, on that game. They would help me grind lives, and I'd come back to it, and then I'd lose them not long after, really. Fun times, honestly, though. And of course, playing like, Mario Kart, Mario Party with them is always a blast. And Switch Sports also. Even Wii Sports, honestly, Wii Sports is a lot of fun. I wish they added more sports from Wii Sports into Switch Sports for everything. Yeah, most definitely Goku, right? All the classics. I remember Wii Party as well. I feel like Wii Party, there is, I feel like it doesn't get enough attention really. Like, I don't hear many people mention it. Of course, me being a big fan of games that involve Mii's, I never forgot it really. But I've always said that they need to make a sequel for it for the Switch 2 really. I feel like they could make good use of the not only the motion controls but the mouse controls as well. So I think it would be a fun game to like utilize the Joy-Con too. Honestly, that and WarioWare, I feel like they need to happen. Yeah, same Goku. I'm still absolutely gutted that not only the Mii's but Diddy Kong as well. And Funky Kong for that matter, are not in Mario Kart World. Even though Funky Kong is said to be a broken character in Mario Kart Wii, but yeah. Still missing though, because it's got nostalgia behind him. That's the point though, like so many people used to play as him in Mario Kart Wii. So them adding him back would unlock nostalgia for me, Goku, of course. Even though I used to main like Mario back on the Wii, I've always been a Mario main through and through. I'd always use that. I used to use the WoW wing, and then I went over to the map bike after that. Good times, honestly. Online matchmaking back when, before the custom servers, my word, nostalgia hits hard. All the times I would play online was always a blast. I even had friends on PlayStation who would ask me for my friend code, and we'd play like Mario Kart Wii and Animal Crossing City Folk, and I think one friend we even played Rock Band together, which was fun. I had a couple of friends who played Rock Band. That was always a fun game. We only ever played it the once. I did have a couple of people on PlayStation who used to play it. We used to play Rock Band. I think my favourite was Rock Band 2. I really liked the song list in Rock Band 2. But I also played, I think I played practically all of them really, like that one and of course the Green Day one as well. Sometimes I would try and help out friends with trophies. Mostly I would just play it for fun really. Rock Band 2 was my all-time favourite though. I love the song list in that one. I haven't said, I don't think I actually played Rock Band 4 yet, of course, and I've still been like considering that one honestly. Dry Bones, exactly, yeah. Goku, we're missing all these characters. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Oh, let's go, Goku. Star would love to hear that, of course. W, let's go. Awesome. I think I would alternate with the Miis as well, because you know, the Miis are awesome. They're a big part of the wing. I feel like Miis have just slowly become less supported really. Like sure we have Miitopia and Tomodachi and Living the Dream coming out. That'd be in Tomodachi Life of Living the Dream of course, but like, not enough games utilise the Miis really. Not as much as they used to. But I'm hoping Tomodachi Life will be another game that will bring that lease of life to them. Like Miitopia did. That's awesome, Goku. Yeah. That's another classic game. Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah. I always enjoy watching everyone play it, like, of course, Star, Griffin, Ghost Chris. Always fun watching them play it. They've all inspired me to come back to it at some point because I have played it back on the Wii, but I never got around to finishing it, unfortunately. But I would love to beat it, especially with the movie coming out this year. I just feel like it makes sense for this to be the year that I finish that game, really. I mean, I guess that could fall under Mario Mondays, because I did a couple of things on Mondays, so of course I have Retro Randomness Mondays, and then I have Monkey Mondays, which is today, of course. And there's another one called Mario Mondays, which I don't think I've ever done that before on my channel. Naturally, I should though, because I'm a Mario main, so I should really do Mario Mondays as well, shouldn't I? Of course, sticking to my brand character. I wanted to do as well Mario Maker Mondays, but I still need to get the second game. I've been keeping an eye out for the sale for it. That game does not go in sale very often, really, though. Yeah, Galaxy is honestly awesome. I can see why it's the praise that it does, honestly. The fans are gonna go crazy if they make number 3, I just know it. I love that feeling, Goku, when you open a game like after so many years, and then you hear that theme tune, and it's like the nostalgia just comes rushing back, doesn't it? Really, I love that with older games. Like, you know, all the nostalgia just comes rushing back to you, and I just love that. It's like me, if someone played Sonic Racing Transformed or All-Star Sonic Racing, I would be like very nostalgic over it. That goes with most games, to be honest, though. Yeah, Goku, yeah. That's another game that I see Ghost Chris plays. He plays that a lot on his channel. I did actually finish it with a friend online, and how we do it online is this app called Parsec. It essentially lets you play local games with your friends online. And I met a couple of people through that app, because they used to have like an arcade room where you could join people and their games, of course. And me and him beat the whole campaign together. It was an awesome time, honestly. I really enjoyed it. It was a blast playing through it. It really was. And I might have mentioned it previously. I know I mentioned this yesterday as well in my stream, but I saw a content creator known as Corefish Gaming who actually was showcasing a mod for Super Mario World, where you can actually have 4 players, and he was doing the same thing. Like he had 3 other friends playing with him online through Parsec. And honestly, it looks really fun. Very true to that new Super Mario Bros. Wii formula. They handled it really well, I think. It made me want to play it as well, honestly. Like, I'm actually thinking to mention that to, you know, some like collab friends, of course, and see if they'd be up for doing a playthrough of it sometime on the channel. I think that would be really cool, honestly. Yeah, same with me, Goku. Right, Goku, I see. That's awesome. I remember you saying that if they're playing a game that you know, you'd search for it, and then that's how you meet them. Of course, you know, not only are you helping someone, but you're also meeting a new friend out about, and you of course Goku, so it works out well, doesn't it? It's such a satisfying feeling, like knowing that you've helped someone through a game, and you've saved them a lot of, like, you know, potential stress, or just like not necessarily stress, but just like they can actually progress further in the game and not be stuck anymore. Knowing that we can help people like that is honestly awesome. So I know sometimes it can get to a point where if it takes so long and it becomes like tedious, you know, it can take away the fun element, can't it, really, Goku? So knowing that we can help someone through that is the best feeling, honestly. Notice this is the refinery foreman's private property. As long as I'm not allowed to tread on your grounds, that means you. No getaways or barrel cannon are to be built around this, however, foreman's orders. Hi Kyle, welcome, if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The stream's going great, thank you for asking. We're here with part 2 of DK Bananza. We did have an incident with a person early who was peer pressuring Griffin to regarding DMs, but that's something I'll probably post in mod chat later on, Kyle. But otherwise, it's been a really good stream today, though. Very positive. Can't complain. Yeah, I'll say it's the same person who was recently posted. Yeah, glad to see you here, Griffin, and glad to see you here, Kyle, of course. Anytime. Yeah, something I've been I want to think of it. You're not in the mod chat anymore. What am I saying that for? Yeah, but I'll go into it lightly then, because I know you're not on mod chat. But essentially, a person going by the name of Audrey she was bothering Griffin to respond to her in DMs, and she was just coming across very strange, saying that she DMs people when she's bored, or that you know, he DMs her when he's bored. I was like, what the heck? So we made the choice to ban her, of course. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. That's why I could probably DM it. That's why I suppose. But yeah, yeah, Kyle. Yeah, exactly. Goku. It was exactly. Because what she would do, Carl, is she relies on other people to make life choices for her. Like, she'd randomly say to others, you know, that she's taking her pet to a vet, and like, what do they recommend? It's like, you know, why is she asking us this? Of course, like, she never asked me personally, but she asked other friends, of course, and of mine, she's been bothering quite a few people, to be honest, Carl. Like, she's just constantly messaging people back and forth, you know, asking them just random questions out of the blue, and she's like going in like live chats asking them to respond to her DMs and such, and you know, when she can clearly see that they're either watching a stream or watching and modding for a stream, she's like bothering them, of course. Like, we had to say to her, of course, you know, to respect Griffin's boundaries, of course. We were very confused by the situation. Right, Goku, yeah. So on my side, all she did on my side was like I was just saying earlier, Carl, as well, is she would just keep saying hi to me over Discord and ask how I'm doing. That was literally about it. She never got back to me on that one, thankfully, it would seem, and she tried to invite me to her Discord server, but then she deleted it. So yeah, she's quite bizarre, really, in all honesty. Basically, one of those viewers who doesn't like really understand that, you know, people have lives outside of YouTube, and that they can't always be on Discord to respond to their DMs. It's not how it works, of course. So one of those people, to be honest, Kyle. But like I said, we dealt with it just earlier, and Star came through with the ban saying, you know, that's enough, you know, it's too much, exactly what you were saying. So she's no longer welcome to the channel, of course. So if she just tried to make any alts, Kyle, to come through, if you don't mind banning it, but they would greatly appreciate it, of course. I believe her name's Audrey. I think it's Audrey Bergman, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, anything of that like name, of course, is no longer welcome on my channel. She's got history of this, like I say. So just to go into that, I guess quite lightly. Of course, I've blocked her on Discord since this. Let me have a look, because I know her name was put somewhere. Just have a look. Great. Yeah, I think her name was pronounced Audrey Bergman, I believe, though, from what I can remember. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, I think so too, to be honest. Naturally, we don't want people around who are peer pressuring, do we? Of course. Like Crimson himself, no uncomfortable, you know, vibes, of course. Appreciate you, Kyle. Of course, Majestic. Yeah, no problems, sis. Cause totally how you feel, of course. But I think it would be for the best, to be honest, sis, because she has been doing it to like all the streamers. Like she's literally saying she's saying that she's very bored, so she's wanting to DM people. Even that sounds off, to be honest. Like, you know, you don't tell people that, honestly. Like honestly, she's very bizarre, like I say. And I didn't get what she was saying like that Griffin talks to her when he's bored. I'm like, that's definitely not how it is. Like I was saying to her, like, you know, Griffin responds when he can out of respect. It's nothing to do about him being bored. That's not how responding works, of course. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly, bro. Exactly what we were saying. Like, naturally, that's not in our description, is it? Of course. You know, we're not purpose exactly. Like I literally said before, it's like you said to me previously, Kyle. You know, we can't worry ourselves to death over people's problems. That's exactly what you said, bro. Exactly, buddy. Don't think she'll make a. Oh, I mean, she's not been known to, of course, but if she gets desperate, she might. So, something to keep in mind, isn't it? Exactly, Majestic. Yeah, exactly. Because I know as well. You want to, as we all do, want to ensure comfort for our communities, don't we? Really. And if she's going around adding people in live chats, because that's what she'll do. She'll go around in other communities. You know, adding people and asking them to, you know, be her friend, and then she starts DMing them like all the time. Like, you know, she needs to respect boundaries. Thank you, Majestic. We appreciate you, of course. Right, Goku. She did. I imagine she did your job for you, right, Goku, of course, because I imagine you don't want to be friends with her either, right? On my side, she kept, I mean, I did that, I just blocked her anyways, because, you know, I can't be coping with that. None of us can. You know, like Kata says, we're not therapists, of course. We are simply, people who just want to have a good time hanging out with each other in streams. You know, these streams are meant to be, you know, an escape from them, such things, of course. To an extent, we can support people, but not as far as she wants to go, though. That's when it becomes, like Carla's saying, that's when it becomes like we're being therapists, which we are not, of course. And we're certainly not there to you know, cure her boredom. You know, just being here should or at any stream should be enough to be just being at a stream should be enough to cure her boredom. There's no need to DM people back and forth. Like I said, because she's no longer welcome on my channel, and that is how it stands, of course. If I can, so yeah, what I'd have to do is just I can send you the link. So what I'll be posting it in mod chat as well. So if anyone, those who are in the mod chat, who are mods here, of course, if you have on Discord, let me know if you want me to link her channel, of course, or if you want to do the same. Yeah, I'll be posting it in the mod chat as well. Once, hopefully, I can find her link on my thing. Thank you, Richard. Greatly appreciate that. Take a call. I'll check there later since too many have to look through them. No worries, Majestic Sis. Yeah, exactly. They'll because on mine there is quite a lot of honest sisters. You know, a lot of people caused us bother over the you know, the YouTubes. Got you, Goku. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because exactly, Goku. Yep. I would agree. That is fine. Her loss, really, isn't it? Of course. You know, she's lost out on you know, a really awesome community because she doesn't know what space is. So yeah, definitely her loss. Yeah, Majestic Sis. Yeah, I think her name is Audrey Bergman, I believe. I think it's double N, I believe, though. As well, it will be in my stream replay. So what I'll do for the mods, I'll post it in the mod chat, and for those who are in the mod chat, if you want me to DM the link to you, so you can do the same on your side, I can do that, of course. Because like I said, she's been doing this for a while now. And, you know, I would say, you know, hopefully she learns from this, but she's not learning anytime soon. Yeah, exactly, Goku. Most definitely, buddy. Most definitely. But yes, as for the otherwise, like I say, Carl, the stream has been awesome, of course, and I'm having a lot of fun with DK Bananza. I was just saying, like, I love how much charm and personality has been put into this game. So yeah, I'm really loving my time with it so far, and glad to, you know, finally bring it to the channel, of course, for Monkey Mondays. Like, it really does showcase the amount of personality and charm that Nintendo are known for. So yeah, strong game, honestly. Could say it's a smashing time, of course, but yeah, no, it literally is done. Like, I'm having a blast with it so far. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the to that building. There's probably a cannon somewhere, if I had to guess. You should look around. Exactly, but just it says no. Exactly, it's not. Yeah, Majestic, but sometimes you get people who are either too nice or too supportive. Of course, Majestic says I've met people of course like Audrey before, so I know how they can be, of course. Like, they come across well at first, and you know, you think to yourself, oh, you know, they're just supportive, you know, of the channel, and you know, maybe they just want to make friends, you know, they seem nice enough, and then next minute it's like, you know, they're like constantly firing, like, you know, questions to you, mithering you to, you know, DM them, of course, and like, that's a situation with her just then, you know, causing discomfort. It's like, you know, there's a line, isn't there, of course, just to continue. She crossed it in this instance. And sometimes I have tried helping these people. Of course, like, I'll try to advise them best I can. But it's it's one thing us advising, but it's then them taking it, isn't it? Because I've advised such people like that, and regardless, but they'll just keep carrying on. It's like they can't help themselves really. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Exactly. That's exactly how you put it. That they'll take advantage of those who come across kind. Exactly. 'Cause of course, all of us, are very like easygoing and have kind, chill personalities, and they see that of course, so they feel like they can take advantage. Like they generally do go for people who they think aren't going to do anything about it right away. That's something I've really learned on YouTube is not to let people take advantage of you of your kindness, not to let them walk over you, so to speak, walk all over you. Like I could like right then and there I knew I had to be there with Audrey and say to her, I'm going to ask you to stop doing that, and to respect Griffin's boundaries. I knew I had to be there with her because what she was doing, wasn't cool.
Okay.
But generally such people they'll come across nice, and that's how they that's how they may seem, of course. But sometimes either it's too good to be true, or they're over nice, or they overdo it, don't they really? So yeah, like I say, she's no longer welcome back on my side, and whether she learns from it is another story. But from the sounds of it, she's not learned. But yeah, she needs to respect people's boundaries. And that, like Sakai, like we're not therapists, and that we all have lives around YouTube. We don't have time to spend it on Discord 24/7. As is as well, even on my side, oh gosh, as the I need now you need to matches have down as well now, yeah. But as I said on my side previously, you know, I do sometimes, detox from like social media. I feel like sometimes you need to really, because otherwise it can, it can become a lot really. So there has been days when I'll limit my time on like, social media, just to generally, relax for a bit really. Even if things are going well, I'll still do that, of course, just to space things out really. Just having it there to not thinking about social media is very good for your well-being, I feel. As I'm sure you can agree, Carl, of course. As someone who doesn't go on social media a lot either, and doesn't use Discord too much. Actually, you do the right thing, Carl, honestly. I might need to get new batteries once again, chat, of course, honestly. Yeah, Goku, of I had a feeling that these batteries might have been dead though. So, yeah, quick BRB whilst I get a new set. I shouldn't be long. Yeah, Goku. So the one I have currently is a third party one that requires batteries. So yeah, I have to get a set of two AA batteries. They last a long time, of course. And lately have been using the of course I've been doing like longer streams as of late, so it's, you know, of course, probably added to the trend, isn't it, really? Yeah, it is Goku, yeah. Thanks, Kyle. Yes, if you've not already, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It's greatly appreciated. Yes, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back, chat. Apologies about that. We should be good now, though. A fresh set. Right, got you, Goku, I see. Yeah, exactly, Kyle, exactly. It's why I stick to wired, because I do have a wired headset as a backup. But because I generally go longer than 2 hours, which is how long it lasts, it's why I stick to this wired headset, because that way, like you're saying, Carl, it won't randomly disconnect during the stream. Especially for us, right, Carl, because if we're playing Splatoon or Mario Kart, and then the headset just drops randomly, it's like we have like a couple of people in the chat being like, you know, we can't hear you. It's like we, you know, not much we can do whilst we're racing or playing Splatoon, right? Like we can't pause a turf for a race unless it's, of course, in Mario Kart, unless it's, you know, a Grand Prix that's single player. Thank you, Majestic Sis. Yeah, I had to get set on your back just because, like I was just saying to Goku, I use a third-party Pro controller. Just because I feel like third-party serves me better over the years. Like, I've not had really much luck with these first-party ones. So I generally stick with third-party controllers. So the one I have currently is, it's called Power A. Just if anyone's interested, it's a Power A Pokemon controller. Just the job, of course, and it's lasted me like years, so yeah. Right, Carl, that is quite bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, a wired headset that needs charging. Right, gotcha. Right, that is that's an interesting one. That. Right, Carl. Yeah. Let's see. Depends, really, doesn't it? Like if it does the job for you, of course, then. I guess it's not like something you need to do immediately, of course. But with me, I had to really, cause my previous headset, I still remember it. It broke during a Splatfest stream, and I had a feeling it was because you know the wire was coming away, Kyle. The ear parts, you know, the foam parts of the headset were coming away, of course. Like it was on its last days, to be honest. It was you know, leading up to it being you know, a gonorrhea, so to speak. You like the the foam was coming away. That was the sign really to begin with, and then it would just keep shorting out each time I'm trying to connect it to the computer to the point where it just stopped working completely. So because it happened during the stream, I had to switch to a wireless microphone, which did the job, but obviously I was quiet to because of course I couldn't hold it whilst I didn't have a stand for it because I wasn't prepared for it to happen. And you would hear like slightly, and you would hear the background. So like, you would hear the mic crunching slightly because of it not being on the stable like platform or that I could stand on or anything or like service. So yeah, literally I had to resort to a wireless wireless SingStar mic. Of course they're good. They would be good for my karaoke streams, but not so much. Not made for gaming, But yeah, this is the second headset that I've used. I did have a wireless headset previously, but because of it only lasting 2 hours, is why I didn't really stick with it. But I do have it as a spare in just in case, because you never know, do you really? They can just randomly go at any time. Funny thing is, this third party Switch 1 controller has the GL and JAR buttons, but the buttons can't be assigned. LOL. Right, I see. By that, I'm guessing you mean the additional triggers, don't you, Goku? So I know on mine it's got like because it has your usual LR and ZL and ZR, but it's also got I think 3 buttons on the back as well. But I think I have to assign them manually because when I press them right now they don't do anything though. But there is 3 buttons in the back of it as well as additionals triggers. Well, let's go. 27 like hype. Thank you so much everyone. That's right, Majestic. Yeah, of course, been a bit since when I mentioned it. Thank you all so much. Can we hopefully reach 30 before the end of the stream? Which I'll see, right? But I will say that the sound quality on your mic card does sound good though. So all the same, it does work really well though. Oh, let's go Goku. Nice one. Right. Same with me, Goku. Yeah, because I'm looking at it now and it doesn't have any like indication of that. No, like none like engrave or anything. Yeah. Thank you for still being there, cat dogs. Just got back from a small BRB whilst I temporarily changed my batteries, so should be all good now. Usually, just to get the maximum use out of the batteries, I'll even if my controller is pushing, I'll just let it last out really to the point where it will eventually just, of course deplete. You do get a lot out of them. Like I generally go for Duracell or Energizer usually for my batteries, and they do last a while, so I guess I'm getting my wipe out of them, I suppose. Oh, you're all good, Richard. No such thing as late. Thank you for the 20 like hype. Right, let's see. So we've got to make our way back to the village. Oh yeah, you can climb, of course. I remember that. Naturally. What's I always like it when games like reward you for exploration, especially something like this. It makes sense for it to. I like that. don't think I can get up there right now though. Oh. We know what we need to do with this, of course. LNR, like Goku said. Whilst I have it, I may as well go for gold grind in a little bit. Oh, I see there's a banana down there as well. Oh, I see a banana up there though.
A banana!
Yep. It's like a volume. Oh. Let me get that puzzle first. Right, then I gotta jump across. There we go, got it. Banana. Let's go. Close to getting another skill point, let's go. We got big time stomps. I disassembled my controller recently to fix some drift in the left stick, so naturally the right stick immediately starts drifting. Oh no, Kyle, you're kidding me, buddy. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, bro. That must be so annoying for you, of course, because you spent so much time fixing the left one, only for the right stick to do it. What a pain, right, Kyle, honestly. I've had so many issues with like Switch controllers over the years. They're certainly not as robust as they used to be, Carl, when it comes to controllers, because you know I've had like older controllers like from the Wii and from the Wii and the GameCube last out longer than Switch controllers, to be honest. Like I had to go through so many Joy-Cons, Carl, over the years. It's crazy, and I had to end up getting like third-party Joy-Cons as well, and they lasted out, but of course they didn't work for Switch Sports, of course, because you had to update the Joy-Cons to the latest firmware, so that's the only exception. But otherwise, they worked well, and they're bigger as well, so they're better for grip, of course. Yeah, Ghost Chris, exactly what it's like. And welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. We were thinking of you earlier, mate, because Goku mentioned about New Super Mario Wii, and you came to mind right away, because I know you play that a lot, don't you, Ghost Chris? So let me give you a shout out, of course, bro. How are you today, Chris? What's good for you today, of course? Oh wow, let's go, Goku. PS3, that's very nostalgic. Even now I still play on mine. Oh no, Goku. Oh darn. I'm sorry to that, bro. That must be annoying for you as well, of course. Because you spend so much time, you think, oh, moment of truth, only to be disappointed that it's not coming on. My PS3, well, my spare PS3 that I had, that's the one that I first did a softball on, because I didn't want to risk modding my main PS3 in case it bricked it. Of course, now it's been modded because I had no choice, because I like to play the custom servers, for various games, and I used to use the spare PS3 for that, only for the HDMI port to stop working, so I had to resort to using my main PS3 for the custom servers. So like one of the main go-to games is like, you know, PlayStation Home, and they've also rewired Modern Nation Racers, and I think Little Big Planet's in the works as well, and MotorStorm, you know, various like nostalgic games that the community have brought back to life. You have to use you do have to soft mod your console for them, of course, and you have to use a custom DNS for them, bit like Pretendo. So yeah, my PlayStation unfortunately gave up the ghost, so to speak, and usually I'll just resort to either getting another console, or I'll use my main one. Thankfully, I had a main one in the situation. That's right, Ghost Chris. Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, that's awesome. So I'll know if I do actually, well, I guess I think did I go for completion? Because I was saying to Goku earlier that I finished it with a friend via Parsec, which is like an online you know, application where you can play games together with a friend, like online, that would normally be local. So me and him played it through Dolphin, me and this friend previously, and I don't think we went for completion. So it's good to know that if I do go for completion, I'll have you and Goku support on that, and of course the chat as well, if I ever did go for that one day. I exactly said moment of truth, and I was so disappointed. Yeah, exactly, Goku, yeah, exactly what I was just saying, yeah. Because it still had the yellow light of death after all that hard work. Oh, that's another one, isn't it? Like on the Xbox 360 Goku, yeah. I know as well, I've watched videos of people, like, you know, putting those things together, really. It must be so frustrating, of course. I mean, it is, I mean, naturally it is. Because, you know, you'd think after all that it would work. For those fragments, you need to keep them near you in order to bring them back to that. Right. For 3D World, I'm thinking of a day to begin it. Yeah, Chris, we do need to figure something out, to be honest. I know it probably can't be on. I know generally speaking, it probably can't be on a Tuesday or a Wednesday because Stargamer has of course watch parties planned for those days. So every Tuesday is planning to do Total Drama Tuesdays, and every Wednesday is planning to do Glitter Force Wednesdays. So we probably have to work around that, most likely, Chris. With the only exception being is they shortened down the watch party in regards to it. Yeah, we gotta figure out a day for that, most definitely. Because I think it would be really fun. I know Star was saying he wasn't sure if I wanted to do it with me already having a playthrough. Of course, I do already have a playthrough with viewers. But the game is so fun, so I honestly wouldn't mind doing a separate save file for all of you guys. So I'll never look for it regardless. I mean, I think it was too much fun not to do it right, Chris. So I feel like it would be just, you know, an awesome collab with you guys. Oh yeah, man, Xbox 360, that's the one, Goku, yeah. My parents just sold it to someone even though it was, yeah. Sometimes it's the owner's solution, isn't it really, Goku, of course, hoping someone will buy it with spares and repairs. Exactly. Because you know as well, some people will, you know, for instance, if it's got like a plate that they like, they might, you know, use that as the cover of it. So at least they're getting some, you know, value out of it, I suppose. Or it might have a certain working, you know, part that they can put in their console or something. So there's people out there for them for, you know, various reasons, isn't there really? Sunday, right, let me see. Yeah, honestly, I could do Sundays on it. I could do Sunday. I normally do Sonic Sundays, but I did say with exceptions that can be put on hold. So I would be fine to do that, Chris, personally. And I could always, if I really wanted to go through with the Sonic game, I could always do it on Saturday as well. So yeah, I'm personally fine with Sunday. Got you, Chris. Would you be okay to host it then? I think that would probably be a good plan, Chris, to be honest. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Chris. I look forward to it, mate. It will be a blast because, yeah, let's just say, chat, that me, Chris, Lushadow, and Stargamer played it off stream one time, and it was absolutely hilarious. We got up to all sorts of shenanigans. I mean, we are the Crazy Shenanigans Squad. It's in our name, after all, and we just thought to ourselves, we have to stream this. So that's where that idea stems from, of course. So do look forward to it because I'm sure you'll all be laughing, honestly. Yeah, hopefully, Chris. Fingers crossed, because I know it can be. It can be unstable at times, can't it? As you've seen yourself from my few lobbies. So, but then on the other hand, I have seen it being pretty stable, goes Chris. So, fingers crossed, our collab will be stable, and hopefully Discord actually cooperates. Because lately, Chris, it's not. Discord has been acting up for a couple of us, to be honest. So, fingers crossed. By then it might be a bit more stabilized. I had a DS that was completely split in half, and we still decided to sell the broken parts anyway. Yeah, it's like a Goku. Like, if you feel like it can't be, like, you know, fixed, it's the best thing to do, isn't it? Really, exactly. Because like I said, there'll be someone out there, you know, who will buy it for whatever reason. So you just, you know, at least you can get some profit. At least, you know, all is not lost, right? I think previously I also had a DS like that. I think of course. I've had I think as well I had this one DS where the touchscreen was all scratched as well. But I think I did have one that was like coming away also, to be honest. I guess, you know, being like, you know, something you can flip over, it's gonna happen, isn't it, really, though? Let's see, what to do, we've lost 3 of our fragments, a puzzle in predicament. Oh yeah, and shout outs to you, Chris. Like I say, Chris plays a lot of the Mario games, but also he's played Fortnite amongst other games, so definitely go check him out. He plays Jamboree, he's got a Brothership stream coming up soon, and Super Luigi Galaxy. And he plays a lot of the retro Wii games as well, so definitely go check him out. He's a true friend, also. The touchscreen eventually fell on my original desk, right, so you can relate to that, Kyle, yeah. But I could still play Pokemon on it, so I kept it. Yeah, exactly right, Kyle. That's the workaround. It's like, just don't play games that involve the touchscreen and you're good, basically. Thankfully, of course, Pokemon doesn't need a touchscreen, right, of course. You know, as far as I see it, as long as there's some functionality to it, you know, may as well keep it around. It's been a while since I've actually been on my DS, to be honest. I do remember I had one of those R4 cards, you know, with all the games like loaded into it. Honestly, it was a fun time. It had like the Lego games, like Rhythm Paradise, Rhythm Heaven, Mario Bros, and all that. So cool. Yo, Harry dude, how are you doing, bro? Thanks for coming through. Let's get your link posted in the chat, shall we? And of course we got Carl's link earlier, didn't we? Yet the brother lead himself. The only thing I lost was the ability to transfer Pokemon from the GBA to the DS. Right, exactly, Carl. Yeah. Of course, Harry dude, at any time. Thank you for being here today. We're here playing some DK Bananza. It's been a great stream overall, Harry. We only had to do with like one person in the chat today who came through earlier, but otherwise it's been a good stream today. Won't go into it too deeply, like I say, because I've been over it a couple of times to stream, but all I'll say is that a person by the name of Audrey Bergman, she has a tendency of peer pressuring streamers, Harry, to constantly demo whilst whether they are live or not. And she was saying she does it out of boredom, and she was bothering Griffin about it earlier, and saying that she's messaging him out of boredom, and that he was bored when he's responding to her. Like, that's not how it is, of course, and asking us for life advice. An example, what bet she should go to, like basically she's been banned, just to let you know. So if she comes through again today, Audrey Bergman, just I give you the green light to ban her, of course. Of course, this will be the first time Chris is hearing it as well. I will be posting this in the mod chat also on my Discord, but just to let you know, Harry, on that one. Yeah, goes Chris. Yeah, if you know, you know. Yeah, exactly that person. Yeah, exactly what it reminded me of, Chris. So not going down that road again, right? Exactly. Because that's why when I saw someone doing it to when I saw her doing it to Griffin, I knew I had to step in, of course, because you know I've been through that as well, and I know how uncomfortable it can be. So I know I had to act, just right away, really. It should be basic knowledge, never to bother a streamer like that. To some people, it really isn't, of course. But yeah, they've been banned, of course, Chris. So like I say, if you see them in the chat, just if they try to ban evade, just I give you the green light. Just feel free to ban them, of course. Right, got you, Ghost Chris. Well, you definitely have our support on that one, pal. But otherwise, it's been a very positive stream, Harry, and lots of broadcasters to start with, and lots of chat about nostalgia as well. So overall, it's been a great stream, though. But I thought I'd fill you in because you being a mod, of course. Got you, Harry. Yeah, I can. Of course, yeah. Hope your day's going well so far, Harry. But yeah, good Chris, they remind me of that person. Yep, and any shenanigans, exactly, Harry, yeah. Exactly how we roll, right? The shenanigans over any negative vibes that, some viewers might bring in, right? Like, nothing stops us having a good time, does it? So, we've all got each other and we handle it together. So nothing takes away from this being an awesome stream. You all being part of it just makes it awesome, so the shenanigans shall continue on no matter what. Right, let's see. Fragmenton says, if you bring back one of our fragments, we'll give you a banana and we'll give you another one for a critical free. So this is what Chris was saying earlier. He said to me, let's see. Let me look for his message again. For those fragments, you need to keep them near you in order to bring them back to that. Right, so we have to keep them near. Gotta remember that, of course. So I'm presuming you've gotten past this part, Chris, I'm guessing. Right, Chris, right. I was gonna say, is that playthrough on your okay, gotcha, right. I remember you saying this, that you played the game before streaming it, wasn't it? Which I think is a good idea, honestly, because that way, like you say, you get familiarity with the game before actually going into it and learning the controls on stream. So I can totally understand that I can understand why you would do that, Ghost Chris. It's a good way to do it, I think. Let's go. Optimal. I use my main account for that game and use the other account to learn it. Got you, Chris. Very smart, mate. I like that. Very well thought out. I do have another save as well to practice, and I think it's probably good that I do, because that way I can keep the control in mind. Especially me being a variety gamer, I think it's good to have some consistency of playing this. And they recommend I get Bananza energy. I guess I may as well. Let's see what this person says. Those banana rustlers rounded up the gems in our village and made off with them. One of the varmints kept hollering, "More, give me more," as they hoofed it to the banana Indian refinery. The entrance to the vanadium refinery is a top big stretch peak. Probably what I'll do is if I'm able to get all the 3 pieces, that probably will be the end point of the stream. Before we go on raid, most likely that probably will be a good place to end the stream. But we'll see how long it takes, of course. But I think that would be a good end point before I raid into potentially Cobra if it's still live. But that's we'll see if it's still live. I don't know how long it's been live for really. The entrance to the vanadium refinery is a top big stretch peak. Don't feel like I've been live for 5 hours, my goodness, the time just flew by, oh my word. I thought I'd only been live for 4 hours, to be honest, my goodness, it's time just, where did the time go, my goodness. Time flies when you're having fun, right? And it's always fun with all of you, that's no wonder. No wonder the time flew by. Can I break in that? How do I get in? Wait, what? How do I get in there? Oh gosh, right. Something I might need to unlock later, I guess. That's alright then. Sorry partner, the minecart rail is out of commission. No way to reach that plateau over there. Nope, guess not. Oh, give me that banana chip, let's go. You got to ask the construction guy. Oh, got you, Goku. Thank you, Buddha. Right. Hopefully I can find them again, mind you. And the minecart is stuck in this purple stuff. Right, let me see if I can find that construction guy again in that case. I think they marked him on the map, right? I'm pretty sure. He was where the unbreakable rocks were. Oh, okay. Thanks, Goku. Hopefully I can find him, mind you. Oh, I'm my way back there, rather. It's not him, is it? Of course. No, that'll be the stylist. I'll have a quick look whilst I'm here though. Into the style shop, so that service level style, and dig into the underground fashion scene, get to system stock. You accept possible find within the left. Okay, let's have a look. Have a quick nosy, of course. Let's see. Oh, this is when you can get the fur. Let's go. Oh, that's. Well, I have enough for the black fur now. Even a new outfit for Pauline as well. Nice. That is good though. That is pretty useful though. Um, that's really good as well for Pauline. I'm thinking I'm gonna save up for the blue fur once I can get that, of course. Honestly, I might get this. For now, at least. I can change it there, yeah. Let's see what Pauline looks like in a new outfit. Let's see. A quick changeroo. Let's go. Nice.
Check this out.
Looking good. Right, let's see if I can find the construction guy again. I was literally only there a minute ago and now I can't find it again. I wish I pinned it really. Oh, well that's... Ah, hang on. Well that's the rocks I can't break, right? Is this what I need to do? I mean, I will do it anyways. Not separate, no, that's separate. But it's good to have the getaways, I'm pretty sure. Oh yes, this guy. Yep. That'll be him. Yep, I got it, Goku. I got there in the end, buddy, didn't I? I literally went right past him. Thanks, Goku. Oh, right, I got you, Goku. Right, I see. Gotcha. And then they're looking on the map. Thanks, bro. I remember it's an unbreakable rock, so I knew he was nearby. These ruins are blocked off, but you're itching to get in there, right? Yes. Yes, do it. We just need to use critical material costs. That'll be my lesson, yeah. Thanks, Goku, bro. I appreciate it. Now we can head in there now. Awesome. Complete. Do I need to hold on to him? Let's see what level this is. Kong Band's a City Smash, right? Okay, awesome. That building has to come down and we're gonna go do the honors here. Finish within the time limit and we'll give you a banana for it. Okay, awesome. Finish it with 20 or more on the clock and you'll get another banana from our stock. Aim for the crit and you'll have that building beat. Okay. Alright. I think I passed anyways, but... Wait, do I have to actually go for completion? Dang. Thank you for the alert, Chris. Greatly appreciated. Yep, use the bands, then one check. Got you, Goku. Thanks, bro. Yeah, if you've been honest here, yep. Let's go, Goku. The parkour got me on this one a little bit. Yep, parkour. Lost time. Let them do it. No. I didn't see the barrel right away, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Goku. So, if it gives me too much trouble, I can always skip it, can't I, of course? That's good to know, though. Yeah. Eventually I will be Goku. Like I said, I'm probably gonna, for the most part, I think I'm gonna like rush through the main storyline, and then I'll probably come back to it for the completion, like you did, most likely. I think that's what I'll do for the most part. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, it's just getting used to the lat, isn't it, really? And at least now I know that there's the barrel cannons. Trial and error, isn't it, really? Hopefully, third time is the charm. Oh, there's one there. There we go, yeah. What did Carl say, chat? You got this, and we did. As soon as Carl said it, I got it. you were correct, Carl, of course. Carl knows. Thank you, Kyle. Right. Got you, Goku. Thank you, Harry dude. Where is the third one, Goku, by a matter of interest? I can probably attempt it, and if it's too hard, I might just come back to it. Oh, I see now. You have to talk to him. Okay. Right, Goku. I see. Yeah, just tomorrow on the clock, and you'll get another banana from the start. Right, I see. Aim for the concrete and you'll have this button beat. The trick is, instead of punching stuff with your bare knuckles, grab onto them and swing it with Y. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, Richard, have a good night, bro. We'll see you soon. Yeah, 'cause it says I missed the second one or somewhere apparently. See, I'm not gonna focus on completion, but then I kind of like in two minds not to go for it. On one hand, I want to progress through the story, but then on the other hand, I'm like I want to try and go for completion. It's probably what Goku's saying is that if I don't complete it in 20 seconds, I won't get it. That's what I've just realised, chat, yeah. Because I thought Goku was referring to like another challenge, like separately, right? I mean, of course it is, but like, it's in the same like thing, right? So as it is, it took me like 3 tries to get it right. I see what it means now, yeah. I got it now. Thanks, Goku. I'll certainly give it a try. Let me see what you said once again. In over 20 seconds I have to do it right, okay. Let's see if we can do it. I already feel like this is too slow. Yeah. See what Goku was saying, of course, he's not wrong. Oh wait. Is that it over there? I don't think it is it. No, it's not. I thought so for a minute, and I knew I didn't get it though. Let's see now. He even says finish with 20 or more on the clock. Yeah. But he's saying to do the concrete, so I might give it a try and see. This was too hard for me, so I used this mode to make the timer go down slower. Right, Goku. Honestly, I'm thinking to do the same, honestly. I might be with you on that one, to be honest, bro, because this is tough, honestly. One more try, I think, and if not, I'm going to do it, honestly. Nah, I've already missed it, I think. Yeah. Start over. I think we'll go for assist mode. Like Goku was saying. Yeah, that definitely helps for sure. I appreciate you, Goku. I think I did it. Yep, there we go. W to you, Goku, honestly, on that one. I don't think I would have thought to do it, honestly. I probably would have tried like 10 times over if you hadn't told me that, so thank you so much, bro. Thanks, Goku. Assist, putting the assist in assist, right? Right, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, guys. Got you, Goku. That's always good. It's good that you can change back and forth like that. Nice, got like to see like yay, 3 bananas. W.
Let's follow this purple stuff.
Right. Do I need random uploads? Wouldn't make sense to disable it, right? Ah, okay. Oh, I got a sync from here. There we go. Nice. I think I just saw a banana there, I'm pretty sure as well. And I'm not at least. Oh yeah, I see it. What did I say, chat? I saw that banana. Banana. Okay. The man cart is free. Giddy up. Let's go. How did this here's big stretch peak? If it's the entrance to the banana refinery, you're looking for just hoof it up that summit there. It may look like a stretch, but with wager you can climb it with ease. Oh yeah, he BDK, so I can go up to him. Let's get all the save points, because you know why not. May as well whilst I'm here. 2 getaways in this layer. The beds here are now come level 2, so we get now 2 hot bonus. Let's go. Then I come on. I need at least 1 health.
Hey, DK, you awake? That crystal stuff is really pretty, isn't it? It's all glimmery and see-through. But what I really love is the way it sparkles and shines when it shatters. So if you don't mind, I want you to smash every bit of crystal you find! Okie dokie. Good night, DK.
Oh wow, and you even get additional. Let's go. Nice. Awesome.
Refreshed and ready to go! One more! Great job!
Hey, new music. Okay. Hey there, big fella. You're pretty amazing, you know that? Smashed through 30,000 of stone in this layer. Let's go. That calls for a little roll here, half a celebratory banana. Let's go. Yes. Listen, all the bananas. Let's go. And we've got another skill point. Yes. I think I'll save for the Sona though. Oh, the Torch Punch might be good as well though. Let's go for the Torch Punch. Why not? Oh, look, I can break that. Yep.
Nice job. And nice view, too.
That's probably what the Purple Rock's for, isn't it? Now it makes sense. I knew it was for something.
Focus.
Boom, there you go. Remember. Grumpy Kong. It's a boss. Wow.
It's new, but it's gotta have a weakness somewhere.
Let's see what Cassie says. OMG, when in doubt, find a crate. Yeah, Kyle. It's the return of it. Yeah, you know it. You know, find a crater, you could say in this game, right? But yeah, what did I say earlier in the stream chat? I did say that it's going to stick, didn't I? Let's go. Kyle kept it going. If you know, you know, because it originates, of course, from Sonic Unleashed. So Kyle's kept it going. Let's go. Thank you for adding it to the quotes, by the way, Kyle. I do appreciate it. Just use Kong Bananza if you see that grey material. Oh yeah, especially for the boss. Right. Naturally, Goku, got you right. Thank you, bro. Definitely makes sense to use it for the boss. Yeah. Right. Oh, hold on. Oh. I'm risking it since I have the banana. Put on. Let's go. W. Thanks, Goku. Actually, if you have the Bananza form, it makes sense, doesn't it? You beat me fair and square. Go on, take what's yours. Thank you. Best wasn't good enough. Again. At least I showed you down. While you trust Mahawa, the boss closer to the planet core. I'll finish the job next time. Bet on it. Alright, bet.
It's open. Wow.
Yeah, let's go.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, literally right. Boss speed run. Certainly didn't expect to get him that quick. Let's go. banana. Let's go. Beat Grumpy Kong. That's 3 bananas. Let's go. Towards my next skill level. That brute broke into our environment and monkeyed with the mixer. The mixer keeps spinning like that, it's gonna explode. I mean, if this is just one jigsaw piece, I may have to just get the one jigsaw piece today by the looks of it. I know Chris was saying that each jigsaw piece needs to go back to the that platform. If this is just one, then yeah, I might have to probably best I'll call it after the that, because I know I've been live for over 5 hours, so keeping that in mind, of course. So yeah, probably I'll get through this section today, and then we'll probably go rain most likely. I thank you all once again for the support today, of course. I've been live longer than I thought, to be honest. Like, the time just flew by, like I say, honestly, it's crazy. This game's just a blast though, so it's probably wise, isn't it? You know, that's what they say, time hasn't been getting fun, so. Right, gotta figure out the lasers. There's gotta be a way for it. What happens if I jump through it? That, of course. I thought maybe I could jump through it and just get away with some damage, but no. It's slide though, I'm pretty sure. Unless I gotta jump over it? Ah no, that's probably what I need to do. That has to be it, right? Has to be the slide, right? Dig under it. Thanks, Goku. I really appreciate your help, bro. Right, boom bombs. I think I'm just circle around to get that. Nice. Oh, I don't want to go back. I don't me back. I didn't mean to go on it. Oh, I just did the same thing again. Okay. I don't see the apple though. Not right now. There's an apple though, that's alright. There's an apple, yeah, awesome. Yeah, there we go. No. Right, no wonder Goku, yeah, that other why I couldn't find it. That's the big oofing dude. I'm glad I was able to find some others in the process at least though. Thank you for the majestic. Yeah, I've decided to do one well hopefully I can get one of the pieces today and then that's probably where I'll end it today because I know it's if it's taking this long to get one of the jigsaw pieces then yeah. I think that'll be for the best of course. Just gives us something to look forward to next time, nothing to really though. But I'm definitely enjoying my time of it, like, I felt the further I've gotten into it, the better it's becoming, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, it's definitely lived up to my expectations and more, really. The game is a blast. And this is very reminiscent of the Donkey Kong Country Minecraft levels. Like I was saying earlier as well. But I love the references of course. As a big fan of the DK Country, I approve. Geometry awaits, isn't it? Let's just buy this anyways, we may as well. So that means we get level 3 now, yeah, awesome. I think it's good that I probably should do that now. I think. Yeah, that will converge. Yeah, we can simulate different store clerks for you. Shopping. Let's go. Shall we simulate? Oh, that's cool. I like that. So I don't have to go around to them. That's neat. I like that. Let's go. That's really neat. Alright then. I'll take one. Let's go. I got a banana from that. I feel like we made some good progress on the bananas today, I feel. So they've been good for the sonar, I think. What does Diabetic do? I thought it would do something. They should give me something for that, dang it. Well, let's take a nap anyways. No worries, Kyle. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today. Thank you, Kyle.
The mixer in this plant is huge. Watching it spin makes me feel like I might get sucked right in.
Shout outs to you, buddy.
It just spins and spins and spins and spins.
Oh, okay, so there is an incentive behind it, Goku. Gotcha.
Spins.
Look at that health though, let's go. It reminds me of the Legend of Zelda health. There's a couple of bananas that I can get from the X alone. Ah, yeah, there it is. Awesome. Ah, let's go. Thanks, Goku. Gotta remember, oh yeah, of course. I'm about to fix that a little bit. Arms time? Maybe not. Oh, hang on. A barrel cannon, sure. Might need it later on, so. And how look spots. Something like that's better than me. I don't think that's the wrong way, I think. It's there if I need that, I suppose. Oh yeah, go underneath the ground, yeah. A bit lower them. And jump across, yeah. Hang on, come to this. Oh, make music. There,
I knew you could do it, DK.
there we go. I'm gonna be honest though.
Ready. Oh, Arts. Better fix that thing fast.
Right. Do I have to use my cart? Oh no, yeah, I do. Awesome. Okay, this is probably going to be the boss since I have to use the minecart. Right. Mod mixer, yeah.
Let's break up boys contraction.
So the bombs. I like how they introduced it before like going into the boss. That was a really cool way to do it. Like, they showed me how to do this before going into it, which is really cool. But oh, that clutch though, let's go. Not that time, unfortunately, we didn't get to that time. The music is alive. There we go, let's go. Get the revival. beat the magnet. I don't know what point to go. Now I can get the better zone. Let's go. I'll take that apple, thank you. I think I got that yet. Good. Oh, let's go, Sonic. Yes, let go. So hope you have a fun time. Hopefully he's being good for you, of course, Sonic.
This way might lead us up top.
And I hope he's thankful that you joined him because, yeah, Goku, Joel likes to spam Sonic for to join him in games, so hopefully Joel respects Sonic's time, right? Yeah, hope all is going well, Sonic.
Come on, let's climb.
Well, welcome back, TJ. We just beat the mixer boss. I was trying to get one of the I guess the jigsaw pieces before ending stream.
It's another village.
I was thinking that to be the end point, like I get all the jigsaw pieces, but then seeing how long on this one alone's taken, I'll probably just get the one today.
Let's go.
Is this an extra thing? Looks like it. Yep, it's an extra challenge. I keep finding these today. Got a lot of bananas today as well, TJ, I will say. Like, we've been collecting a lot of collectibles today. Very nice progress. Oh. I'm not gonna get it, am I? No. We got this though. Thank you, TJ. Mr. TJ. Yeah, TJ's still enjoying the show. Hope you've all enjoyed the show, of course. Thank you all again once again for the support today. And thank you, Goku, for all the tips also. It truly means a lot, bro. Good for you, let's go. Second time's the charm, right, TJ? Because I know Chris was saying earlier, TJ, that you have to. There's like I think it's 3 jigsaw pieces that I have to return back to the platform. That's what he was saying. But he might have just been. I think he was just like telling me ahead of time, really. But you know, way things stand, we might only secure one of them today, like I say, if that really. Those bandits brought a monster with them. It had huge feet and they used it to hold off our bananas. All of our bananas, yeah. Feel that? It's the monster's footsteps. We're in a spot of trouble, alright? It's stomped and clomped its way up into click clack smokestack. Right, so there's still another like. So I mean, I think maybe Chris was thinking further ahead in the game, because even then there's still like another area to go. Yeah, for real, TJ. Nice clutch, right? We'll see what the mission is in here, and if it leads into another mission, then if it ain't too long, I might just do that and then end off on that potentially. We'll see how I feel. I know that of course we can save it, so I'd like to think if I save it, it will return me back to where I was. Time just flew by though. It doesn't feel like I've been live as long as ever. Honestly, the time just went the time went neum. The game's an absolute blast, honestly, to TJ, of course, and I'm absolutely loving my time with it. And Goku's been very helpful with it as well. He's been giving me tips in the game, TJ. So he had finished the game previously. And I believe he got 100% completion, right, Goku, you were saying? Or are you still working towards it? Or did you get it, of course? So remember you said that you had 2 games that you were going for completion, weren't you? Got you, Goku. That all depends on how long this mission takes, but yeah, I might still be going, of course. Or might just be drawing the end. I'll keep it posted, of course. I'm honest, this game is not easy to put down either though, or in all honesty, of course. It's so good, like, no way, it's so fun. Do I need to use... Yeah. I'll grab this. Four get away, so that means +3 have one. Let's go.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. Ready?
Yep, born ready. Enter the smokestack, right again. Yep. That be in this place. There's a lot of bosses in this world. I'm enjoying it though, of course. Hello to you as well. Stomper Clomper. Don't get squished, and like Goku would say, use the Bananza ultimate. You've got speed run, honestly. Oh wow, did he just regenerate? Oh, you can, wow. Cheap. Oh my god. What a scam, right guys? That's what you'd say. What's the other one? I can imagine Switch saying that as well. It's a scam, guys. Yep, you know it, TJ. Exactly, bro. Oh, the next layer. Oh wow, let's go. Even that's a good way to save it, honestly, if you think about it. What timing for AJ to come through on a dance sequence. Talk about pivot timing. Welcome in AJ, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here making some excellent progress in Bananza today. We only had to deal with one person earlier who was peer pressuring Griffin to respond to the DMs, but otherwise it's been a great stream. That's something I'll be going into more in the mod chat, of course, but yeah, what I will say is watch out for Audrey Bergman, because she likes to peer pressure people and bring up topics that is, you know, more, you know, her business than our business, of course. An example, what vet she should go to, like, you know, we're not therapists or like life advisors, of course. But otherwise, it's just been awesome.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A rat tuck back there told me that they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently, that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet. Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world. Can't let them do that, DK.
Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Overall, it's been a successful stream, most definitely. Naturally, we don't let such things take away from it, though. Just thought I'll go into it lightly, regardless, though, because you know, something the mods should be informed about, just in case she comes through with an alt. She hasn't tried anything, but you know, we never know. She'll probably find another unknown streamer, really, of course, or a streamer that's not in the know, rather. Got you, AJ. How I would do it is well, of course, play what you feel like playing, but maybe something that you've not played in a while, AJ, or if it comes down to it, what I would do is use like a wheel to decide for you. But I know what you're saying, because I'm in the same predicament a couple times. Like even the other day, I was torn between what I wanted to play. I ended up playing Splatoon 3 in the end. I thought, oh, rank up a little bit on Anarchy, but I was torn between that, Switch Sports, and another game that I've not played in a long time called Snack World Dungeon Crawler. So that's another one. But then I thought, you know, I'd have to download it to Switch 2 anyway. So I thought I'll just play Splatoon 3 really. Worked out well because it meant that I got a replay that I could show to Carl and he reacted to it on the stream, so worked out well really. Alright, no worries. Probably won't be live too much longer, AJ, but I'm glad to see you here all the same. I've been trying to, well, I went into this thinking I would get the 3 jigsaw pieces for the platform, but I think that is further on. I think Chris was just telling me that ahead of time, but I thought when he said it, like, that would be the next mission, if you will, but I think he was just telling me in advance. So, I'm trying to see if I can get the first jigsaw piece at least today, but, each time I do one mission, it goes into another one, so I don't think we're going to get it today, if at all, but, you know, regardless, I'm having a blast with this game. It's been a lot of fun. Drum beat reduces the amount of time you must. Okay, yeah, that would be useful. it does take a little bit to go into it, especially if I'm doing it in a battle. Yeah, it's good. Head to the planet core, right? The road forks into the two paths ahead. Only you know which way to go. You've come to a fork in the path, left side, right side, either side. Take one of the branching paths. Strange, watch the switcheroo goo rearrange. The goo's here, then it's there. Oh, that's cool. So like it forms it. Okay. I know as well, it's tricky really, because a lot of the games that I do play right now haven't got events going. Like, that will be a reason why I'll play a game sometimes. Like, you know, with Splatoon I'll be like, oh, there's a Splatfest going, so let's play Splatoon. Or I'll be like, oh, for instance, let's say Crosswalls has a festival going, and I'll go on that, of course. So, but as of right now, there's not really any events. Or like with Just Dance, you know, we have the seasons as well. Then Just Dance don't do seasons anymore, do they really? Of course. Which I do miss them. So I miss collecting the avatars and backgrounds and such. That was always a fun time. Off stream, what I've been doing is playing through games that I've not really had a chance to get round to. So I've been playing of course, Animal Crossing. That's been one of my recent. Speaking of which, I need to sell my turnips on that, of course. I bought a ton lately, so from Lazy May. Other than that, I've been playing Palia, because that's something I need to get further into. So I harvested my tomatoes on that recently, or tomatoes, of course. And what else did I play? Well, I've been meaning to play Coral Island as well, so I've been that's mainly what I've been doing off stream, really, just revisiting games that I've not been to in a while. I never really had the time for Paleo with Dreamlight Valley around. Mario Party 2 sounds good, AJ. Yeah, go for it. That's a good choice in my opinion. It's left path, right path, left path, right path. What's this? Oh. What does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. My, are you the one who sounded my gong? Rang out loud and clear. What power you must have? But let me show you my power. Oh wow. There must be a bonus level. The folks. Oh no, it's literally an elevator, so it's not like a thing. Okay. So okay, that's handy though. The folks who live down here call me the elevator. Yep. I'm over to the smaller eels or the eel elevator. It's a pun. In fact, my little elevators are big fans of yours. Lily can teleport you to different spots in the same layer. This is really cool, and I can take you to entirely different layers, right? Okay, cool. So it's like fast travel basically. Nice. Let's see. The stuff shop. Welcome to the stuff shop. You can use gold to buy items there. Let's see. I wonder what I buy. Yeah, let's get some apples. Why not? And then never mind, I don't have enough room. What about a spare bin room? Why not? Why not? We'll save up for now then. Funny that AJ was talking about deciding on a game because I was doing the same thing. Got you, TJ. You're on the same page as TJ. That timing though, let's go. We're also alike, aren't we? Of course, because I feel like that's something we can all relate to, isn't it? Like, you know, finding that game for us to play on that day, really, or on a day rather. Maybe you both could play Mario Party 2 together. That could be an idea, though. That's one way around, isn't it? Because I would join, but I'll probably be resting up after my stream, of course. But honestly, guys, sometime we should organize a Mario Party 2 session, of course. I think that would be a fun time. If the online works well, of course. But even if it doesn't, I feel like I could probably you know, bear with it, I suppose. Yeah, the games that I play really are known for their limited time events, but the only game that comes to mind with that is Dreamlight Valley because they have like I think it's 8 days to do this star path, so it might come to a point that I might stream that, of course. So that's the potential idea that I might do. Of course, is to grind through the star path on that because I've got 8 days to complete it. Like I see, still got a lot to do on it as well because I've not really made time for that star path really. Essentially, it's like a battle pass, of course. So you know, you have to complete it in a certain time frame. Well, let's go, TJ. Smash Bros Ultimate. That's also a nice pick, bro. Let's go. Left or right? Right, I guess we'll go left, of course, since I'm not the top way over there. I wonder where the jigsaw.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
I guess the jigsaw piece must be further in then. Oh, it's like snowy realm. It's nice. 'Cause I love anything with snow, so this, yeah, I'm right home on this one.
Wherever this goes, it's gonna be cold.
Nice realm, isn't it? Yeah, that's cool. It is TJ though, for real. It's like this is accurate to right now, cause yeah, it is cold lately. Literally in the nights, I have to have like 3 blankets on TJ literally, and I have to wear multiple layers as well. Literally. has been very chilly lately. Even that's when I go outside, it's just absolutely like freezing. Like it's an immediate numbness, if you will. It's definitely whether it's definitely for the most part it's definitely like, you know, stay indoor, like weather, isn't it really, of course. We're meant to be getting a snowstorm in February in here in the UK, according to Harry, of course. So definitely not really looking forward to that, of course, because it's going to be a strong one, I would imagine. But then it might not come yet, of course. But gotta be ready for such things, right? If it does. Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, TJ. Literally Goku. That's what I'm saying, bro. Of course. I'll be honest, bro. I thought I was on live for earlier. I thought I was live for 4 hours. Turns out I was live for 5 hours, of course. Time flies when you're having fun, right? At this point, I might have to look for another raid because I was thinking to raid Cobra, but he might end by now, of course. But yeah, what a stream, right? Just is the amount of time you must hold wide to form a charge punch during the go for it.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
I've been Monkey Monday Cat Dog, so I hope you've enjoyed it, of course. But thank you for being here, my friend. Let's see. Bro, welcome to the freezer lane. Folks usually come here to enjoy our cool frozen treats. But lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, bruh. Almost a bruh. Let's go. Can you cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. Let's see. Yes. In all honesty, same here, Sonic, of course. Technically it's Tuesday for me right now, so same here, really. But I guess for others it will also be Monkey Monday, won't it? And because I always ensure to stream this, before it turns the next day, of course. Otherwise, it kind of goes against being Monkey Monday, really, at that point. Thank you for still being here, Sonic Dude. I saw your familiar friend Mario McCracken earlier. He was here, keeping us company. Being several brats. Yeah, we'll probably be going probably do what I'm seeing which point will be best end point, but probably we'll go a little bit longer and then we'll probably end not long from now, Sonic, to be honest. Just I might just get I might just make some way in this because this is a new realm, so this probably should be the sip point of anything. I might make a little bit more progress and then just probably call it then, most likely though. If people need to go before, that's totally fine, of course. Because I know it has been a long stream. Yikes, bruh, this cold snaps stinks. I'm worried about the cooling tower. You look like you have a problem, bruh. Could you go check it out for us? You found a way to cooling tower over in that direction. Alrighty. There's a path for zebras right here and a path for not zebras below. For what zebras? The bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebra legs. It's a longer route, but you could try going through the tunnels that lower down. Need anything else? If you were a zebra, you could just dash straight across the crumbly bridge. I mean, does that mean I have to use the I mean, I'm guessing I have to use the Bananza form, right? Maybe not, never mind. Oh no, I probably need the separate form, right? 'Cause isn't there a separate form for that? I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I've seen it on the direct. Right, Goku, let's see. It might say we're already into Tuesday now at this point. West Coast is Monday, right? So it's Happy Monkey Monday to the West Coast. Let's go. How does that saying go? It's something something somewhere. I forget how the phrase goes, but it's one of you might know it, of course. I'm trying to think. It's something something somewhere it goes, but I can't remember how it goes now. I think it's from a film or something, but I don't remember it now. Someone in the chat might know what I'm referring to, but yeah, I can't think of it now. I think it's such a time somewhere. It's something like this. I forget how the actual phrase goes now though, but I've heard it around previously. Why? Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it, bro. It means a lot coming from the WrestleTomania host himself, of course. For real, it generally is like survival weather, isn't it? Really. Literally, I have like two heaters on usually. This, yeah, okay, right, I'm like a call, yeah. I'm so cold that it's stone cold. Yeah, for real, TJ, it is. Thank you for making a way for me. I appreciate it. Now it's a lava wall. Okay, there's like a lava dimension down there. Honestly, that's not a bad place to save though, I think, because ending it on a banana connecting them. I'm gonna just save it and see if it resumes here. I'm gonna assume it does though. Save, let's see. Let's see, chat, of course. Gonna load it, and then we're gonna see if it says. I'd like to think it does. But yeah, very productive stream today, I think. Also, it's what it gives me time to post regarding the mod chat thing as well. So I will be posting that not long after the raid. But of course, don't feel the need to respond right away. Whenever you can is totally fine. Okay, no, so it takes you back to the checkpoint, but that is okay though, because it's not that far away really though. That is all good. Alright, let's go back to the menu in that case. Then you'll probably best to stay on the pause menu, because otherwise it'll keep looping the DK paint. So yes, that'll be the end of the stream for today, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone for the help and the support during the stream today. Greatly appreciated. I have Goku, yeah, I have. I think it's quite the trend, isn't it? I've seen it around on social media. Thank you, Goku, and thank you again for all your help today, bro. And now it's too hot, yeah, TJ. Oh my goodness, the heat waves in the summertime, over here at least, they are the worst, of course. I will say I would rather be too cold than too hot. Like, see, with at least with winter, you can like wrap up warm and add the layers on. But with summer, of course, even if you wear lighter clothing, without air conditioning, it doesn't really do anything at all, to be honest. And we don't have air conditioning here, so we have to rely on fans. But thankfully, I've got this cooler fan where it's like you put ice like into it on. It's got a compartment for ice that you put into the bottom, and then that will help blow out of course, cold air from the fan. So very useful in summertime, because these regular fans, they do nothing but just circulate the hot air. So yeah, they're no use whatsoever. Especially upstairs, it's worse. So yeah, summertime is my least favorite season, of course, due to that. Like, I do love the winter, to be honest. Not just how it looks, but just temperature wise as well. Yeah, Goku. So you can get what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that one, dude. Most definitely. I know some people, they love the summer, of course. I guess for some people it's like a holiday, isn't it, really? Kind of like being in Spain or something, but yeah, the heat is too much for me personally, though. Of course, TJ, absolutely no problem. And thank you all for being here and being a part of it, and ensuring that those entertainment shenanigans are in session, of course. You're all absolutely awesome. Right, that's true as well, Goku. Yeah, exactly. So it has positives to it, like the vacations, and for me, I'd say the festivals. I do like watching the we have something called Glastonbury, which is like a UK festival, music festival. So that's one positive, I think. Of course, as well, it's a good time for game releases as well, like the Summer Game Fest. So there is definitely positives to summer, though. So there's always positives there, of course, and it's finding those positives to outweigh the negatives, isn't it? Really? Yeah, most definitely, Goku, and that includes you, buddy, of course. I still got to update this raid command. Eventually, I'll be making it all into one. Because right now you'll see it's two different commands, but eventually I'll probably have it as exclamation mark raid. And I'll include the hashtag in the raid rules command, most likely. That'll be something I'll do off stream though. Then I will do it this way. So let's see if my target Enderman is still live, because it was going to be Cobra. So let's see. Wow, Cobra's still going. Let's go. He's also been live for nearly 5 hours, and I know he does generally go for 6 hours as well. So I've been meaning to raid for him for a while. So yeah, let's go show him some support, and shall we? Of course. So that of course will be our raid target, Hesitate Cobra. He's currently playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, part 5 of his playthrough. So let's go wish him some luck and see how he's doing, right? Let's do that. The Ballad main himself, because he's a big fan of Fire Emblem. I'll come back to my chat so we can post that link. As for my next stream, it's probably going to be Thursday or Friday. I might do a if we're going on Thursday, it might be a chill stream, of course. Maybe I might do like I was just saying, I might do some stop up and run Dreamlight Valley. So that might be the plan for Thursday if I do go live. And I think Friday I'll probably do Fortnite, so do keep an eye out for that. So probably particularly break Tuesday and Wednesday. You will see me around on YouTube, however, though. I'll probably be lurking around other streamers, so I might see you see some of you on YouTube during that time, of course, and I'll be on Discord as well. So this will be the link to our raid target. Let's take Cobra, and shall see you all there momentarily, and I'll see you all again soon in a future live stream or video, or short, of course. Until next time, TJ. Exactly, Rob Gamer will return. Yes, sir. So until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shiny sparks with you all always. Have a great night day, everyone. See you all soon. Take it easy.